Hmm. Ooh. Hello. What's up, Sentinel? What's going on? I don't see it. Unless... Zal, they recommend... Unless it's... Is it here? File? No. No. What's up, Ryu? Spider-Man, did you like it? I only got the notification after you were live for 4 minutes. What? That's like the second day in a row people are saying they're not getting the notification. What happened? Community. It was fantastic. Oh, nice. What's up? David Daily, welcome in. Bell. I know, Sentinel. I just wanted to do this real quick. I got into their bounty thing, but I'm trying to see, like, my account is supposed to be flagged. If I do this. Already claimed. Is that an item? I don't know, maybe it's bugged? Or maybe it's because the event isn't on right yet? Flagged accounts? Hopefully not, bro. Hopefully not. I didn't do anything wrong. What's up, Gamer Dad? How are you? There was their movie was so good, and it sets up some major storylines to come in the far, far future. Nice. What's up, Jacob? Good. New movie daily, welcome in. I guess I'm just waiting for them to turn it on. I guess that's the answer. What is a bounty tournament? So I got into their creator challenge thing. It's gonna be tonight, and then there's like 2 more days as well. The way it works is my account will get flagged, and then if you find me in game and kill me, you get special items. That's happening tonight, and then like basically every week for the next 3 weeks. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I was just testing to see if it works, but it seems like, you know, it might not be on yet. What game? This game. Mistfall Hunter. Let's do a poll real quick. We can go do our TFD dailies. Pretty much, Ryu. Yep, that's the premise. That is the premise, indeed. Holy sin. Bing, bing. You think about getting it? It's good. It's good. I had a lot of fun playing it yesterday. It was pretty cool, man. And now I'm in their creator thing, so we'll see how that goes. Dink, dinky, donk. How are you gonna combat the stream sniping? What do you mean? The stream sniping is the premise. Why would I combat it? You know? You know? I guess I could go hide in a corner. But, you know, at the end of the day, if you get special rewards for killing me, then I'm fine. If people kill me, then at least someone's getting something, right? Right? Too bad you have zero interest. You don't like Dungeon Delvers? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Because they're going to be able to find you easily? You think so? You think so? Time will tell. Which class did you play? I played all of them. Like, I played the original 5 in the beta. But... I've been playing Withered Knight because it's the new class. No. Make him work for it. I'll do my darndest. I will do my darndest. Boom, boom, boom. Mistfall Hunter. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Swoop da whoop. Swoop da whoop. That's probably good enough. It told me, thank you for the daily welcome in. All right, let's see what our poll did yesterday. Not exactly our best poll yet. My channel is obviously not very, I don't really post a lot of gacha content, so I don't think people are really into it, but kind of interesting here. The reason, so people asked me yesterday why I'm not putting Jingran on this poll and I put Sin instead. This is why. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Everyone's freaking out about Sin. So I put her on there just because everyone's going to yell at me if I didn't. And even here I put, like, if you are a true gamer and you're going for Jingran. It's my own like. So it just, we know how it goes. We know how it goes. So Sway poll, some people Amuth. No one's really saving for Xing Xiao. That's kind of crazy. I figured it would be more, but I guess not. Bing, binky bong, bing, binky bong. What? Are they called classes? Class, yeah. What class do you dislike facing the most in Mistfall Hunter? I don't like PvP. I don't like Souls games. I personally have more than enough about the Dark Fantasy setting, number 30,000 for this month alone. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I got that. I feel ya. Fair enough. Fair enough. Black Arrow. Black Arrow, Shadow Strix, Seer, Mercenary. Like if it's actually Withered Knight or Sorcerer. Sorcerer's with an O, right? I know some... isn't Sorcerer with an O at the end? I swear to God it is. Isn't it more accurate to say with an O? No, it's not. I'm wrong. Sorcerer with an O is considered incorrect. It's based on the Middle English sorcerer and Old French sorcière, with the ER suffix denoting an agent noun, a performer of an action, while OR is often used for agent nouns in English. I see, it's Middle English and Old French, and I'm using modern English as a constructor, so I am wrong. It is ER. Today I learned. Magic, fire, sorcerer or withered knight. Sword. That's not where I put my mouse. God dang it! Sword. That's not where I put my mouse. It is right there. It's right here. It's right there. It's right there. That's not, okay, listen, Mother Trucker. Listen here. What is happening? Stop. No more pin. Dinky dink donk donk donk. My friend is tilted because my Ors work is grandfathered in is now impossible to replicate. Heck yeah, man. I have an idea for boosting your channel on YouTube. Just post random humor and people will like and follow you. Not sure if that still works. Random things. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. If you guys find things that you would like, let me know or clip it and let me know. You know how it be what it is, what it do. Do. Where is top on? Who knows, dude? Who knows? What's up, Haslov? Minus 3% on Borderlands 4. I feel the pull, but I don't like playing Borderlands games before they are fully updated. Like before they have like a DLC or something. All right, there you go. There's the poll of the day, chat. You guys wanted polls back? Polls are back. It's 2 days in a row we've done a poll. How crazy is that, man? How crazy balls is that? Bing, binky, bonk, bing, binky, bonk, binky, bonk. Craze balls indeed, for sure, dude. For sure. Okay, there's that. Let's go do dailies real quick, then we can make a video or two, and then we can start grinding for the bounty event. Binky bonk, binky bonk, binky bonk, binky 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 bonk, bink bonk, binky bink. What's up, Rock? Borderlands better enjoy when the next one is coming and the previous have all DLC. Gotcha. Since you played the Guild Run demo, we need to play Guild Run. I gotta do this Mistfall Hunter stuff. The song's good, man. And I didn't get hit for it yet. I'll give it another day or two. I'm gonna play it again and see if YouTube yells at me. Maybe I'd Payday 2 OST to the playlist. Oh, hit out the dubs are memesters. Good. Good. I think in general, unless you have like a really expensive composer, it's better to not hit people, because then, I mean, especially if it's in the game, and that's why I choose game music more often than not, is if it's in the game and they copyright strike for it, it means everyone that streams or covers the game gets hit. So it's much better to not hit people that are, if it's in the freaking game, you know? So I try to use things that are like, that play inside the game, so it's less likely. But some games do. Some games, like that new Octopus game, whatever it's called, that's like a 6-hour Octopus game, every track in there is copyrighted. So if you play it on stream, your whole stream just gets nuked. It's terrible. Why am I lagging so hard? No. I need you to shut your mouth. That was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anais. Sorry, Anais. Sorry, Anais. That's my bad. My bad. Bow, bow. Bam. Don't stream the game. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly how I feel about those games. Actually, when that Octopus game came out, I was about to play it, and then I found out about the copyright thing. I was like, maybe I won't. What was it called? I forget the name of it. It came out like a couple weeks ago, like a month ago or something. It was cool, but the entire soundtrack is heavily copyrighted. So literally your entire VOD just gets nuked. So it's like, okay, well then why am I gonna play it for anyone else to see? It is now no longer a game I will play on stream. Are we doing OS4 today? No, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick, and then we're gonna do some videos, and then we're gonna get on Mistfall. Had terrible squad mates? No. No. The bounty thing is tonight. It's pretty late tonight. It's like 11 p.m. my time. So it's gonna be a long stream. But I kind of want to like play a little bit for the bounty thing. Why am I lagging right now? Nothing's going on. I'm not gonna play Mistfall after what I saw, but it was a fun stream. Yeah, fair enough. You lag because up arrow? They got bullied into adding an oversized spoon to the game as a melee weapon by Russian Badger. Add a timed event to kill 5 billion enemies to unlock a golden spoon. Pfft. What the frick? Oh, change the screen? You guys don't like watching TV with me? Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bounty's gonna be too late for me to follow. Fair enough. You hate the game that much, huh? So much you want it to occur off your stream hours? Dang. Down, 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 down. Are you not gonna try other Blair builds or stream Archangel? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know. My Blair video did not do that very well. Probably because I was late and it's a male character. You know? New Zone gives 30. Yeah, I saw that. Is that true? Why? I wonder. It's so weird. I don't hate it. I actually don't dislike watching Souls-like games. I just don't like playing them. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. I will give you my heart. Came on a build that was already shared all around the place. You share a less common one like the melee or backtrap. Well, I mean, didn't someone said Biscuit did like 8 different Blair builds and stuff? She already cranked it out. Yeah, that's really weird, Silverrock. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's a bug or something intense. She did 6. God dang, dude. See, like, whatever. So, like, you know. You know? One of those things, man. The same with small variation. Did she do it in one video or a bunch of videos? All in one video. She's crazy. She's crazy, Sharon. You think it's a male Serena Archangel super fun to use? Yeah, that sounds cool. I've never really been like a Serena gamer, to be honest. I don't like hanging with the low grav. You see Johnny Depp's new Roll movie? No, what was it? Yeah, my game is lagging after this. What's going on here? Because of this? Why is my game lagging? I have like nothing open. He's playing Scrooge, McDuck, or the cranky one. Because you're a skill user, not a shooter, you will like Archangel more. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's it. I just don't like Serena's jive. I don't like slowly floating around. That's the reason I don't play jumping jacks or Hydro Pressure Bomb, right? I just don't like, in a game that's supposed to be fast, I don't like slowly floating around. You know? Having to toggle on your float and toggle it off and toggle it on and toggle it off, and I'm just floating around, then I'm up in the air, then I'm toggling on and toggling off, and I'm back to the ground, then I'm floating around, you know, it's like, I'd rather just be moving. If she had like crazy flight speed with like infinite dashes or something, like Keelan, I'd be more inclined. Not a fan of Serena? Yeah, me neither. But the mods, I find it fun. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. She deserves it, man. She deserves more builds. She'll probably get an ultimate version in 36 months. Yeah, I'm doing a bounty thing for Mistfall tonight. I turn on bounty mode, and then if you find me and kill me in game, you get special loot. I think it'll be sooner than that, 35 months. Nah, it'll probably be, Inez and Serena might be like next year or 2028, I don't know. If they're only doing 2 characters a year, they might do like Inez and, I don't know, Inez and somebody else next year. And then, you know, 2 years from now they'll do. So maybe Serena will be like 20 months, 24 months, something like that. 1.5 years, 2 years at the rate they're going. Ultinez in January, did they confirm that? Or is that speculation? Aren't we getting like Ultimate Jaber in December? Why would Inez be in January? Go to the gym, Godspeed, have a good workout. Oh, that's just your guess? Yeah, I would say they'll probably do Ultinez maybe in like, I don't know, April of next year. And then maybe like, I don't know, dude, like maybe an Enzo.
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
An Enzo. Did Serena come out before Nell? We still have Kyle as well. Keelan, well, Keelan was out first too, right? Nez, Keelan, Serena, Nell, Harris, Raven. Was that the order? Daya as well, right? Daya was after Harris. Second there for the daily, welcome in. Or Ultimate Jaber. Isn't he in December or am I misremembering? Da, 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 na, na. Raven, then old Haley, Monet, then old Jaber. Yeah, but that's like 2 or 3 times a year, right? So we get old Haley. I guess we got 3. So we got like old Haley, old. Who else did we get this year? Was it Eugen? I don't remember. It's like 2 or 3 a year, right? It's very slow. So next year we might get like old Inez and old Kyle, and maybe if we do one early in the year and one at the end of the year, it's like every 4 to 6 months we get something. So I'm just not expecting anything. So it's possible that of the 2 or 3 that occur next year, Serena isn't one of them, and so she'll get pushed to 2028, right? So I'm not holding my breath. But if it happens, it happens, you know? Framework reworks September. Yeah, they're 4-month rework. Hopefully it's good. This last year was slow. It's like they're increasing release tempo and doing less reworks. We shall see. Be pretty cool if they did. What's up, Antihero? How are you? You're all right? I'm doing all right as well. I'm like slouchy today because my shoulder's all messed up, so. Boom, boom. Up arrow, please. Have you ever had a problem with using Xbox controllers playing on PC so much lately? My hands have started feeling a stinging pain in my trigger finger and the mean below where all the fingers connect, the upper palm area. No, not with controllers. I mean, I get them in my wrists and stuff, and sometimes like my fingers will hurt if I use one finger a lot. But if you're getting stinging pains and stuff, you can go to like a physical therapist or like a hand and foot doctor and talk to them about it, and they can figure something out. Why do you have a gun in this game in case you want to shoot it? Do you have any fighting games downloaded? Not currently, no. Not currently, no. I had Tekken 8, but I played Tekken 8 a bunch on launch, and then they had the DDoS issue, and I uninstalled it, and I haven't put it back on since. I'm sure they've long since fixed the DDoS issue, but I was so scared that I just uninstalled it, and it's just been in my mind every time I think about reinstalling it, Freaked me out. What a Tekken 8. On Tekken 8 launch, they had a security issue where every time you got into a match with another player, that player could see the match details and see your IP. Every match. your IP was available to the other player. And so all the, like the first week, all the streamers were getting DDoSed constantly. And so when that happened, I just uninstalled. I was like, I'm sure they fixed it like within the first week or whatever, but I was freaking out. And then season 2 of Tekken 8 happened, yeah, where they tried to sell the map and all that stuff, and then Harada left, and I'll probably play Tokon. I want to play some Tokon. Sounds cool. They should be doing 8 characters this next year's season. Ooh, I don't know. That seems a bit high. 8 characters this next year's season? Are you counting ultimates as separate characters? So are you including the ones that are on the way and also next year? That feels really high for the TFT dev team. Unless they figured out their process and optimized or something, I don't know, but I will believe that when I see it. The TFT devs develop at the speed of smell. Half of them being ultimates, yeah, maybe. We have what? We have, if you count the ones unreleased, we have Raven, Monet, Old Jaber, and Old Haley. So maybe, I mean, maybe they could do 4 more next year, and maybe that's where the 8 is coming from. Could be, but I guess, I mean, to me, I feel like ultimates could come way faster, because what is an ultimate character? It's a skin and 2 red mods for an existing character, you know? Like, to me, that doesn't take 6 months. The only reason they're staggering it is because they're so slow on releasing new characters that they would run out of ultimates if they went faster, you know? They would have to speed up their rate of new characters to speed up their rate of ultimates, but ultimates is making a skin and adding 2 red mods. That's like this, compared to a full character, that's very, very low. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Honestly, I think if they feel like they can't make characters quickly, I don't know why they don't just do more red mods. What is a red mod? An icon, a couple icons on the ability, and then some VFX? Maybe? Some game programming? I was going to offer you a challenge with gifties as a reward, but you're not yet prepared. Perhaps another time, a different game. Maybe if we get Tokon or something online, that could be pretty cool. Anti-hero, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Buying the Rem skins or getting the battle pass in WoW? What Rem skins? Huh? Rem? Who's Rem? I don't know a Rem. Oh, Remiel. Ooh. I was making a ReZero joke. Making hard to enjoy Inez now because the movable skill number 3. Oh, in Plasma Bullet, you mean? Always going forward? Is that our 3rd skill? Uh, 8-8 Joe with Tekka, but you didn't get that either? Yeah. I did not until right now. Oh, condensation where you root yourself in place? Yeah, I feel like they should be a lot more careful about rooting yourself in place. Like Haley and Inez and stuff. Games like this, rooting yourself in place is really rough. Oh. It does pull the camera too. Yeah, it changes the fob. Oh, they pulled the camera because they want you to look at Inez's butt. That's the purpose. If they didn't make you look at Inez's butt, they could focus more on the enemies, but they just want you to look at Inez's butt. They do more. The non-character months look like they're going to be slated for rework. So they could, for example, have generated the old Kyle rework, but that might be too much to hope for. Yeah, I feel like that is too much to hope for, but it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. Don't you already do that? Do what? Look at Inez's butt? Not really. She has a nice butt. I don't really actively look at butts, though. I'm dead! Well, the news has only been 2 red mods. I feel like the original Descendants had more. Yeah, they did. I think they started with 4. Like core characters had 4, and then they would add 2 more for ultimates to get them to 6. But basically, ever since Haley, they've been. Well, Haley launched with no red mods, didn't she? Yeah, I agree. I think new characters should come out with 4 new red mods, and then they can add 2 more for ultimate, and then they can have patches where they add 2 more. I mean, honestly, like if they're gonna be slow on making characters, I don't see why they couldn't just start making more red mods. Like push characters to 8 or 10 red mods. Variety is the spice of life, you know what I'm saying? If we're only gonna get 1 or 2 new characters a year, maybe we can get more playstyles. But I guess, you know, a lot of times they end up having to rework all the red mods, so I guess it would make it, you know, I don't know. Their rate of making them viable and interesting is pretty low until they get reworked, so. Or at a second red mod slot, then you have conflicts and stuff. Right, because red mods replace abilities, so what if you had 2 red mods that replace the same ability? You get all kinds of mutually exclusive conflicts. Did Haley have 2 at launch? Who had none? I feel like Haley had none. And then she got 2 later, or was it Serena that had none? Or maybe I'm thinking because she had none that were usable. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, that I was thinking that they had none, but really it's just that none were viable or useful in any way, but they were there. You think it's a waste of time and Catalyst to invest in the current UKT weapons since Transcendent weapons are around the corner? Maybe. Maybe you can hold off. I mean, the Transcendent weapons aren't going to have weapon cores, so I doubt those resources will matter. And obviously, we're only getting, what, 11 or 13 red weapons, right? And which means that there's still going to be play styles that require the current ultimates, right? They still have that need, right? It's like not like you're going to get rid of, you're not going to get rid of like Peacemaker or that sort of thing. So I would think there's some that are still worth investing in. But if you know they're on the list, like Thunder Cage, Kingsguard Lance, those are getting red upgrades. There's a couple others, so maybe like those specifically, you could hold off on. But there's also new ones too. And also remember, you know, it's TFT devs. They say that they want the red weapons to be better, but there's been a lot of times in the past where they said something was supposed to be a way and it didn't actually end up that way, right? Like they said that Wally was going to be all about, it won't be eight Serenas flying around. We've designed it in a way that it's going to be Ajaxes and Eugens, and then literally within the first hour, it was 8 Serenas flying around and stayed that way for like 8 months. And now it's like Glaze and Serenas, and you know what I mean? It's like, they may say that the red weapons are going to be the best, but we'll see how it ends up, you know? Trina 2, Divine Surge, and the one that everyone used on Gunner for 3. Oh, wasn't Serena almost always no red mod at all? Or was that Haley? I can't remember. What's an Ajax? It's a cleaning solution, I think, right? Use it for cleaning. Who can one-shot Wally? Harris and Bunny, right? Haley had none at launch. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure Haley launched with no red mods at all. Boom, boom, boom. How many Battlefield mods they have? I don't know. That number just keeps growing every day. Every day we get more and more Battlefield mods. Eventually, every mod in the game is going to have Battlefield in the name. Every single one. It's going to be Battlefield everywhere. You're going to go to Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 2. It's going to be like Battlefield Gulch, Battlefield Desert, Battlefield Land, Battlefield Fortress, Battlefield Hagios, Battlefield Swamp, Battlefield Buildings, Battlefield Mountains, Battlefield Plains, Battlefield Sector. And then this is going to be Battlefield Headquarters for Albion. Then you're going to have Battlefield Intercept and Battlefield Extreme. Battlefield slot. You know? Someday, eventually, we'll get there. Little by little. All right, more dailies. More dailies. All right, we're gonna cycle through all the games, get all our dailies done. Has that happened 2 times? 4 dies in 2 seconds? Yeah, it's Bunny super kick or the Harris one shot. Bunny's kick build can do like 3 billion damage in 1 kick, and then the Harris burst shot can do like 2 to 3 billion in 1 shot. So if you see them big chunk, it's probably Harris or Bunny. Which is funny because I got someone in my comments yesterday was like, Bunny's not strong. Have you tried taking her into Onslaught 4? I bet you haven't even played Bunny at all if you think she's too strong. I guess. Battlefield skins, Battlefield caliber, Battlefield, yep. Oh, whoa. No, Battlefield, Transcended Battlefield, Ultimate Battlefield. The biggest battlefield of them all. Oh, painting toenails battlefield, yep. The battlefieldest battlefield to ever battlefield. I'm gonna battle my field. I'm battlefielding. Still haven't selected my thing, bro. Why am I lagging? What's going on here? Is this it? Let's see if this is it. No, it's still lagging. Why am I lagging? Is it the new, maybe it's the new NVIDIA driver. Whoa. Am I working on?
I'll show you my real value this time. Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
I think I already did this, right? Dorm room battlefield? Could. Yeah, we did.
I'm here. Need a hand? Don't just think about it. Do it.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Yeah, why am I lagging? What did I do wrong? Oh, right. She has like the Giga Mega, huh? Oh, I gotta do the thing. I literally always forget. I go straight into doing my dailies and I forget. You have to go like drink coffee and stuff. Every time, man. Ding bong. I literally have nothing open. I don't know why. Why am I lagging? Is this? I wonder if it's the new graphics driver that I installed. Do we even have anything like? Epic Games. Should be fine though. I don't know. Yeah, bags, save the daily, welcome in.
Keep this between us.
Use 5 stars in the shop for more parts? What? You're OMAD today? Salmon, kimchi, cauliflower, rice. Look at this lag. Why am I lagging? Help. Help.
I'm here.
Help.
Need a hand? Don't just think about it. Do it.
Just do it. Wait, I did it. I didn't get the coffee. Oh my god. No. I'm so derped. It's ogre for me, chat. It's all ogre. Use a 5-star agent to get more chips. In the video thing? Oh, I haven't done the events. I was just gonna do my dailies. I guess we could do the events. I don't know. Kinda wanted to get into Mistfall.
I'm here. Need a hand? Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
In the daily? Oh, you're saying for the shop. I literally, because it's such a small amount, I just do whatever character I'm working on at the time, just so I can keep my mind on it. I haven't realized it. I mean, is it a big difference? The amount you get from that is so tiny. It's so little. Testing of the daily, come in. Why am I lagging?
Gotcha! This is necessary for victory.
Look at this.
More
Why?
stragglers.
It's got to be the new graphics driver, right? You get 5 with S rank and 2. Yeah, but it's like the gray quality or like the blue quality. It's like the lowest possible, right? So it's like a difference of like nothing, like pennies. But I guess I could do another ether character that's 5-star, like Astra or something.
Gotcha! Funny claws are sharper than they look. What's this?
That'd be one of these, maybe.
Gotcha! Judgment time! Leave it to me!
That's an extra blue worth of a difference, I
More
guess.
stragglers.
I mean, how many do you need to max out one skill? Like 300 blues? So it's like a 2% difference. I mean, it's not 0. It is something, right? It is something. Are these fast or no, chat? We can do these real quick. Dingleberry, 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 dingleberry. Oh, she's got like circular blades, huh? After the 4th hit, press E. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Why is RSW injure her head? Because she's a robot, isn't she? Isn't she an android? Oh, she triggers her own anomaly by holding? That's kind of interesting.
True delusions, right here, right now.
Lol. Da 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 da.
Hit the beat. How's this for an entrance? Sparkle, shine on! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yep.
Oh no, it goes automatically. She just gets to do
Keep your eyes
this.
on me.
Interesting. Very stompy.
Let's create the most beautiful stage. Keep up with the beat.
It is kind of Rochi, isn't it? Mamma mia, avanti.
How's this for an entrance? Delusions to life. Yeah. Yeah. We're not at the handshake stage yet.
Dance. Time to end this. Hear the howling wind.
Danger! Just kidding.
Let's get a little closer. Here. Switching. A gap. Farewell.
Okay, is that it? And then we go back?
I'll remember.
Oh, okay.
Your fall.
Is this a special ultimate or is this her ultimate? I haven't even looked at her yet. She's kind of insane, huh? What the frick? Holy God. What the God? Insane. Oh no, this is her ultimate, okay.
Can become eternity.
Jesus! Okay, so you can hold this. And then you can go like this. Then like this.
Not even close. You won't be disappointed.
This is the will of Krampus.
Ultimates for days, yeah. Seems to be the case. What a cool team, dude. If only I had Valina. If only, if only. If only, if only, if only. Both done, huh? Oh, this is how you get this thing.
Don't forget your sunglasses.
I had to do a double take when I saw they put this skin out. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Apparently she's like 21 in the lore. She's just petite. Oh, this is the new. Right. Bow, ba-da-dum, bow, bow, bam, 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 bam. Okay, those are those dailies done. You only missed the fan woman? Yeah, I pulled for her. I pulled like 120 something times and failed. Which sucks, man. Well, I guess we'll get her on the rerun. Yeah, she drinks alcohol and she hangs out with the bros and she's like in college and stuff like that. So she's a young adult. She's just very petite. I had to like do a double take. I was like, well, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I like these type of games, but I ain't the biggest fan of fan service. Yeah, the challenge is it's not going anywhere. If anything, fan service has only been increasing over the years. You know, at the end of the day, we're all human, I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess. The girls who get it, get it. People seem to be liking that gacha game Dragon Sword. Good, I'm glad. I've heard people like the combat and stuff. Sen said he liked it. You know? You're playing it now right now? Nice. I want to play it. It seems cool. Doesn't seem like it's worth $30. Ha ha ha. Oh. Serena's fourth skill doesn't work for some people. Yeah, the projectile disappears. It's pretty classic. Pretty classic, man. It's a full game for $30. You want to spend 70? No. Don't put any ideas in their heads, bro. Godspeed, anti-hero. Sleep well. Hope the headache goes away. Na-na-na-na-na. Who am I working on right now? This is why I always set the agent I'm working on my daily thing for, because I always forgot. Oh yeah, Imeth. I'm still trying to finish this, but I don't think I can because I don't have any weekly stuff, right? Correct. Although, no. I don't know if this is enough actually or not. We could also go get more echoes. I obviously need more echoes. We can do that. What's hers called? Trailblazing Star. About 2 skins for $30? Yeah, true. Some games have pretty expensive skins. True and true.
Perish in flame.
Applause for me!
Mind's eye.
Great! With me to victory! Die, evil! Into the spotlight! Whirling up! Light arc! Blade cleaves the night! Peril purged in light! Ha! Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights, check.
Did that just miss?
Thunder!
Cluster cannon ready.
What
The
the frick?
savior rises!
How did that miss? Actual insanity. Bong, binky, bong, bong, binky, bong.
Projection node.
Tip of me!
My bullet take form.
Is that all? Hit! Ha! With me! The fight is on!
Gosh, RMO is 10, 20-year investment if you want to see the full story. 20-year investment?
Here! Glory is upon us!
Holy moly,
Together
bro.
we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Break!
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that that is like the, I don't know, that's a pretty far-reaching perspective. Those are not the norm, you know? Not like saying like Albion Online comes out, see you in 2040.
Face me, coward! Hit! With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Twins still haven't found each other? Yeah, I mean, yes, there are, if you pick the cream of the crop, the highest
Together
level,
we
the
vanquish.
biggest games in the world, there are some that will last 10, 20 years for sure, but I don't
Beckon
know.
the divine
I feel like it's
flame.
more important they get the short term right, you know what I mean?
Sever.
And a lot of those games, people fall in and out of the game pretty constantly, right? They play a little bit during the year, and then they fall off, and maybe they come back the next year and things like that, you know? Do. All right, weekly's done. That's done. Is this up now? I haven't started this yet. How long do we have for that? 12 days. Oh, okay. Try it, I guess. I don't really know how to play Yang Yang, but it can't be too hard. Bong, bing, bing, bing. That's why I'm afraid to start any long-term anime. I don't want to die of old. It's because you're thinking of it that way. You're like extremely over-exaggerating the concept of it and then scaring yourself because of it. I don't want to start Wuthering Waves because I don't want to play a game for 20 years. Goodness gracious, man.
Great. Come now. I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Lifeline plucked. Come, meet your end. Flicker into form.
Of course, when you
Dismantle
frame it that
structural
way, it's going to sound very intense.
Connection severed.
Oh,
Into the landscape.
crap.
Harness
I'm a
from the
derp.
source.
Oh well.
All downs. Cease.
FIFA World Cup, did that end? They gotta milk it, man.
Ride the wind. With stream's caution, watch out. Let the winds roar. Gone with the wind.
She moves a lot. It's kind of crazy.
Wind's return.
Ride the wind.
I shouldn't do that, but I want him on the ground.
Come now. I could use another. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Yeah, it's the journey that matters, exactly.
Pivotal moment. Flicker into form. This ends here. To pieces. Cease the sound. Fall.
You get on the ground, you stupid bird. I hate these enemies, dude.
All world.
Okay, maybe this is Wuthering Waves.
Fall to silence.
Classic
Coming.
Kuro. Everything has to be playing keep away at all
Harness
times.
from the source.
Ha ha, you're never gonna catch me. Ha ha ha, you're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me. Ha ha ha, you're never gonna catch me. Ha ha. I suppose I won't if you're flying around like that. Do 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 do.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Huh? Clipped. Down to the micron. Huh? Break apart.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape.
Oh, you want Chisa first? Oh, you're probably right.
I inscribe every instant.
I just don't. I
You
don't
can
play.
trust
I don't
me.
have Chisa. I don't play her, so I don't even know how to play Hiyuki really.
You should have run.
Oh, she's got a bow. That's cool.
Heed the summon. Careful. Let there be snow.
You build it first and then ult?
Roam above the inferno,
Or do you?
gazing
Doesn't she have
at the
stances as
snow.
well? Bam, 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 bam. It's getting kind of loud. Do do do. Oh boy. Did I not get to 30? Oh. Oh geez, I don't know how to play these teams. Build the bar, hold dodge, press attack 3 times in stance. Build the bar after, you mean after ultimate? What's up, Darth? How are you? I hate the 50-50, especially when compared to NTE, but I love the combat here. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. If only. NTE definitely set a good standard for sure. Hold dodge. Press attack 3 times in stance. Hold attack, then hold ultimate. In blue form. I don't even know how do you switch stances? Just imagine I'm happy and surrounded by family as I start to fade. On the TV in the background I see a movie trailer for a live action Akira movie. And I scream, no! That's gonna be me. It's gonna be Bloodborne 2 as I fade away. I don't know how to play these teams, bro. Is this boss like... Oh, it's the twin. I hate this boss so much. The twin Novas are so obnoxious. Oh, they're so obnoxious, dude. I hate them. Been good, Darth? How you been? How you been? Oh, I'm just gonna die, bro. The worst. The worst.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president.
I don't know, let's try. Let's see what happens.
The enduring preparatory beat begins. Absolute futility. Life or death, no alternative. The soul never entombed. Arrow Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Performance! I'll warm up the tank.
Take a breath and right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep. That
Dude,
tickles.
chill out! Stop! I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They keep making enemies like this, and I hate it so much. Just ha 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 ha! I never stop attacking. Ha ha! And I'm always flying around. I'm flying around and I never stop attacking. And I'm always attacking. And I'm always attacking. And I'm constantly attacking. And I'm always flying around. And you'll never get me. And I'm always flying around. And you'll never stop. And I never stop attacking. I'm always attacking. Never ever do I ever stop.
Chant.
God.
Songs of old. Arrow
Dude, and then they all have range attack, 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 spam, 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 range attack, range attack, range attack, range attack, range attack. You never get to play, man. Why do they keep making enemies like this? It's so obnoxious. I don't mind if I have to like dodge for a sequence, but if you're just constantly spamming.
Endless deep.
Ugh. Anyway, range attack, melee attack, range attack, melee attack, range attack, grab, 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 range attack, melee attack, grab, grab, grab. It's like all they do. Like, bro. And half the time when they do this too, they make enemies that are like impossible to see. They're really small, like Denia. You can't see them. They're tiny on your screen, and they're just flying around, spamming, becoming untargetable, doing AoEs, doing range attacks, doing grabs over and over. Anyway, that's my rant. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
That guy on the ground.
To sunken depths, smother.
Ensemble. Cadence. Halt. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. The soul never entombed. Arrow Mamma mia! Avanti! Time for some crowd work! I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath and right here. That ticking engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh my god, let go. Stop! Stop my life!
Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Life or death. Witness. Blossoms in wind. Arrows.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Flies across the arena, dodge, flies across the arena, dodge. Flies across the arena, dodge, dodge, flies across the arena, dodge, 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 flies across the arena, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, nice gameplay.
Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation.
Die. Why are you not dead? Die. Are you? Oh my god.
Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Back in the air, back in the air, flying around, back in the air, flying. Get on the ground! Stop. No more.
Songs of old.
Get on the ground.
Arrows.
Enough of your nonsense.
Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh, this will be fun.
What's up, Jake? How are ya?
Whispers of sirens.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it!
Perfect timing. Thank God. I hate those Nova mobs are some of the worst. They're so bad, dude. You're very well. Good, good.
We've been waiting for. Together.
Golly. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, that's done. Have you been? Pretty good, Dar. Pretty good. Just chilling like a villain on Macmillan, you know what I'm saying? Doing the do. Hope you've been well. Live tree, same old, doing the same old business, man. Sound like law enforcement. Get on the ground! Dude, seriously. They need to get on the ground, though. They keep doing these touring enemies that fly all over the screen and across the map and then back across the map and then up in the air and then back down and like, Jesus Christ, man. I thought we were here to fight each other. I didn't realize this was like I went to a movie theater and I'm looking up at a giant screen while you do your thing. I thought you were trying to kill me. I thought like I was here, you're the enemy, I'm your enemy, and we're fighting to the death and you're trying to kill me. Not I'm like, I got a bag of popcorn and I'm watching you do your thing all day. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. That is how I feel. Everything burns. Carbon is a valid option in trying to kill the other side. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Why would you risk your own life if you could just never be targetable or damageable for any reason? If you can get away with that, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Why not just never ever be on the ground or anywhere near your enemy if you have the option? I just thought we were battling. I thought we were battling, you know? That's what I thought. But I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Holy loud. Hold on, I pee real quick. Then we do video and then we do Mistfall. You thought wrong. I know, dude. I know. It's true, man. It's so true. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of one of the things that they've done, right? Is they create characters that counter it, and a lot of the Lahai Roy characters fly and can chase after enemies, but still, fundamentally, I disagree with the idea of putting a timed mode in a game where you have 5 minutes to fight a boss fight, and the boss that you're fighting spends 30 to 40% of that either untargetable or spamming attacks that you have to passively avoid. It's like, okay, so I get 5 minutes, but really I get 3.5 minutes because the rest of the time the enemy isn't even damageable. Great. Why not just make it so they don't do that and you give me 3.5 minutes? You know what I mean? Like artificially creating difficulty. Top on the daily, welcome in. What are we talking about today? Your mother? And how lovely she is? Is that what we're talking about? No. Hey, when the timer starts, the enemy is still doing a spawn in animation? Yeah. Yep. True. Well, there's also just a lot of like, I don't know, you do like the spaceman and he just like does his attack and then floats up into the air and looks at you from the stratosphere and the timer's just ticking and you're just like, sir, are you coming down? He's like, nope, you're gonna wait and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. At least Sigilum tries to kill you while he's doing that. At least it's like a combat thing. It's not like a neener haha can't get me. But obviously, you know, they made like Luke and stuff like that, people that can go up in the air and chase after them, but I don't know. Kind of lame.com.org. Or they have a lot of characters like the Reactor Husk or the Lampy Lumen that every time they do an attack, they go from one end of the arena to the complete opposite side. So you're like, and you catch up and they go, Nero, and you're like, come back, and they're like, Nero, come back. I thought we were fighting each other. That's what I thought. But I thought wrong. Yeah? That all you have to say for yourself, Top Button? Is that all you have to say for yourself? Just ya? Ya trick ya? Is that it? Ya? Okay, well, can you say anything but ya? Oh no, that joke only works if you're saying no over and over. Can you say anything but no? And they say no, and you're like, technically, is that different or not? Oh no, oh no. Yeah also works? I guess it does. Yeah, I can. I guess you can you versus will you? Will you say anything other than yeah? Yeah? Will you wear wigs? I'm upset my ODSP was put on hold because of lack of information of income when we updated it 3 months ago. Can you call them? Well, yes. No. No. Your worker called? Dang. Well, I also have phone call problems, so like 2 weeks ago, California sent me a mail saying, hey, you haven't paid your taxes. I don't live in California. I don't do any business in California. So I sent them back a letter and I was saying, this is a clerical error. Like I have nothing to do with California. I don't owe you any taxes. So they sent me back another letter saying, yes, you do. And if you don't pay right now, we're gonna start assigning liens and penalties. And I'm like, should I pay taxes in Ohio as well? What about New York, Florida? I want all 50 states. Why not all of them? How about every state? You know what? I'll pay taxes in Germany. I don't live there either. How about I pay that? So I called them and they're like, okay, well, you're gonna have to mail us your Georgia state tax return. I'm like, you can't get that yourself? Like, are you just trying to extort me? Is this theft? Are you trying to steal from me? Like, so I mailed them my tax return. I don't know what's going on, but Now I'm worried that every state's just gonna come after me and try and take money. Hello, sir. I see you have never lived in Wyoming, but give us money. No. No. I will not be doing that. No. Something similar with Maine, asking him to pay tax and they kept a lien on him. Yeah, it's like, hey, we have a clerical error and it's your fault and you have to prove that it's wrong. Okay. All right, thanks. So I sent them my information plus their tax return with certified mail. Like I drove to the post office and got certified mail so that I have to have a record of this in case they escalate this nonsense. It's like, hey, we saw you made money. It's ours. No, it's not. I have nothing to do with your state. And what's crazy too is like they said I could log online to dispute it. In order to log in to the California State Tax Board, you have to have a valid California tax return within the last 5 years. But since I don't live in California and I don't conduct any business in California, I don't have a 5-year-old tax return. So I can't log into the website to dispute the false claim. So I don't know if this is just like some kind of thing. And I verified it's not a scam. It is actually the Franchise Tax Board. I just don't know where they got in their head that I owe them money. Like I don't, and it's like proving difficult to prove to them that I don't. I sent them my state tax return that says that I filed permanent full year resident in Georgia. So hopefully that whatever. Should just ignored it. No, that stuff doesn't go away. Because then they'll start putting liens on you and they'll start putting penalties on you and they can like, if you have unpaid taxes, they can reclaim property and assets and things like that. So it gets really ugly if you don't deal with it. It's pretty nasty. So I have to deal with it, but I don't know what else to tell them. Like I literally don't live there. I don't conduct any business there. Nothing. I haven't been there in 15 years. How else can I prove to you that my money is not yours? I don't. Someone stole your credentials? No, I think it's because I lived there at one point and they're just confused. I don't know. They're stoning out. Godspeed, Wolf. Godspeed. Okay. Your mama. Yo mama. No. Can I translate you? No. Aren't dead people are voting in California? I mean, I'm sure there's all kinds of fraud that goes along with that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos here. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of weirdos. A lot of weirdos everywhere. Let's be honest. More weirdos in Florida than anywhere else. More weirdos in this chat room. Not me though. Yeah, it's everybody else. Exactly. They do that as scare tactics. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I don't know. The thing is, like when they have the power, you have to obey. You have to obey. You have no choice. Across the bridge. No, 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 no. Downtown is full of them? Really? Downtown where? Downtown at your mama's house? Never obey, never submit. So top bun is a top, huh? Do. Your face is a chat room? I guess it could be. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. I think more of a verse, like a song verse or a multiverse. Terrorblade ad out using very obvious AI? No. No, don't do that. We were having a nice night. Turn into Borat for a second. You're on a long list of others in the same situation, you'll be fine? Good. I hope so. I don't know if they're just poor and trying to make money. Is that what's happening? Trying to see what they can steal from people? Might be copyright? Oh, for the song? Wait, but this isn't from their official thing, is it? Oh, it says Shift Up Presents. Yeah, that is very clearly AI. That's very clearly AI. I'm using the poop at a classic league. Nice. People really enjoying it? That's Uncanny Valley AI. All the Facebook moms would love it though. They'd be like, oh my God, this is so real. Wow. Yikers, bro. Yikers. I forgot to make a video for Thursday? You're just that hooked, huh? Heck yeah, bro. What? 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 Dinky dog dink. Dinky dink donk. I don't get why they use AI when they could have just used mocap to do the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably because it's just a marketing song. It's just like a music video. They're probably just busy getting the game ready. You didn't want to bother with it. Uh-huh. Oh, go Tarek Top. Truly outrageous. The free ward, trinkets, and a few new items. It's been a long time since I played League of Legends, bro. What the frick? Okay. A button lets players lock the reticle onto a target. Different reticle designs indicate whether an item, combat character, or collection action is available. Items that boost capture odds or restrict a field character's movement to make hits easier. During battles, players can still throw capture items via command menus with capture odds tied to the target's battle weakened state. Locking onto a character can display stats like capture counts and battle history. A variant applies the same dual mode throwing system to a boss character, with battle victories making boss defeat conditions easier to satisfy. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Do, do, Oh my god, my shoulder. Yeah, fix my shoulder. Fix it. All right, let's do 2 videos, or maybe one. No, 2 videos. 2 videos, and then we'll get on Mistfall. It's gonna be a long stream today, chat, because we got the Mistfall bounty thing tonight. It's like late tonight. Okay. Japan's patent office rejected Nintendo's patent application Okay. 1% more mana regen per 1% missing mana. Mage versus mage lanes. Oh, what's up, Seth? How are you? You just got home. Well, welcome home. What's up, Tal? Can't hear you, but wish you a good stream. Hello. You're very welcome. Oh. Come on, shoulder. Come on. No. Chat, you ever play sports when you're young and then kind of regret it when you're older? What's up, PC? How are you? Some of those. No, I have a bunch of scar tissue on my left shoulder from an old injury. And it just sometimes acts up. Oh, so I gotta like work it out. It's one of those ones where I'm sure at some point I'll probably need to have surgery to have the buildup removed, but. What did you do? It was a lacrosse injury. I got hit really bad. Yeah, there are. I mean, it's like right under the ball socket. I don't think it's the cuff, but it's like right under it. So it's like pretty deep in there. But it's an injury that's actually prevented me from reaching higher bench maxes. Because even when you're pushing, right, at a certain point on the push, like at a certain point, my left shoulder starts to give. Right, like you're close to the chest, this doesn't engage much shoulder, but as you get higher on the push, it engages more and more. And when it gets to a certain point where there's a lot of shoulder involved, my left shoulder starts giving out. Same thing for like military presses and things like that. All right, I kind of want to cover this this thing real quick. Bum 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 bum. Tell it not to give up. Give it your all, man. Got a hype talk to the shoulder? Yeah, shoulder. Shoulder, don't give up. Don't give up, shoulder. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Show this to your shoulder. Don't give up. Never give up. Remember when I was talking about old injury in the rehab? I broke my femur. Oh God. Playing baseball. Isn't that one of the worst pains you can experience? Isn't a femur break like one of the worst? That is a very strong bone. That's crazy. Playing baseball too. Wait, how did it? Did you get like collide with someone and got a really bad angle or something? Break a femur. Oh. I think I've heard that the femur, like, what is it? Gallstones, the femur, breaking the femur are like some of the worst pains you can experience in the human body. Let's see what the internet thinks. What are ranked at the highest pains a human can experience? Oh, there's a pain syndrome that causes your entire nervous system to feel like it's burning and your skin is on fire. Even when there's a gentle breeze, light air feels like a blowtorch. Okay. Cluster headaches. Yep, those are really bad. Trigeminal neuralgia. It's a facial nerve disorder that triggers sudden electric shock-like jolts from the lightest touch or even chewing. Kidney stones, childbirth. Playing Playing in the front field, yeah, you're right. Kidney stones came up. Playing the front field, I got a really fast ball straight to my leg. I couldn't walk at all in 6 months. It took very long to be able to walk again. Oh God. Wait, a fast ball broke your femur? Jesus. You know how to drink a lot of milk? That's crazy. Isn't the femur like one of the hardest bones to break? What is the most durable bone in the human body? The femur, yeah. It can support about 30 times your body weight before it breaks. Pressure force, the femur can withstand up to 2,500 pounds before it breaks. It is stronger than steel and roughly 4 times stronger than concrete. Breaking it requires major trauma, such as a high-speed car crash or a fall from a very high place. That's crazy, man. Fear of kidney stones, the reason I drink a lot of water. Yeah, I think gallstones are worse, but that's like a, once you get gallstones, I think they just remove the gallbladder, don't they? So it's like a one-time thing. Is that a lateral load? I'm not sure how it, like if they're talking about torque or just like straight pressure. The paper cut, oh God. Interestingly enough, chat, you know how people like in relationships, women always complain about how men get sick and then they're like up in bed being little babies. I was reading this like last week. Apparently when you have very high levels of testosterone, the hormone itself actually weakens your immune system. But the benefit is it makes you more resistant to physical pain. So that's why, you know, soldiers can, there's stories of soldiers with adrenaline that, you know, their leg gets blown off and then they walk 20 miles on their other leg or on the broken leg or whatever. And conversely, estrogen is the opposite. If you have high levels of estrogen, it can actually make you recover from sickness faster and lessen the symptoms of sickness faster. So like viruses and bacteria and stuff like that. So it's not like in, you know, like that sort of thing where, you know, wives complain where their husband is always gets a cold and is in bed for 3 days and whining the whole time. There's actually some science behind it. Some things are built one way but fragile the other, like the Prince Rupert drop. For the man fluid is that bad? Well, I mean, I think there's like some sociological and psychological things that go along with it, right? And some men just want to be babied, obviously, and obviously some are just literally just being babies. But you know, if you take law of large numbers across the entirety of the human race, yes, if you have high levels of testosterone and low levels of estrogen, that can cause you to have a weakened immune system specifically to viruses and bacteria. And if you have the opposite, it can have the opposite effect. Oh, is this the suicide plant or whatever? Touch your bone at a young age, then your body tries to repair it, but in the midst of repairing it, stops any growth around it. So your skin or limb where you experience the trauma will be weirdly smaller than the mirroring side.
Put you in the hospital. I'm dying. This is the Gimpy Gimpy plant. A piece
of
oh,
Gimpy Gimpy.
Down under. And surprising no one, not only is the thing venomous, it is in fact the most painful plant on the planet. Because yeah, no, of course, man, even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered in tiny hairs that upon closer inspection
fiberglass
at all and are actually thousands of hypodermic needles waiting to stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with, I am not kidding, neurotoxin and cause absolutely excruciating pain. I mean, like comedic levels of pain. With one person describing it as being covered in hot acid and electrocuted, and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth and she'd given birth 4 times. And the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful of a plant is hurting you purely for the love of the game. Mind you, there are
kind of like, it's kind of like the Gila monster. Or Gila monster. The Gila monster is venomous, but it's almost never fatal. It just makes you feel like dying. It just makes you want to die. So great. Skip the worst part. Oh, I'm trying to do a video. What was the worst part? You poop or something? I can't watch everything in its entirety all the time. What did I miss, huh? What? What was so important? Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bow wow 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 wow. Somebody uses it as toilet paper? Oh, okay, I'm kind of glad we skipped that then. He got the poop part correct. I mean, oh, I swear everything in Australia just tries to kill you. I mean, any like outback, I mean, it's the same thing, like in the middle of any harsh environments, like the outback, the deserts in Africa, the rainforests in South America, right? All those areas are very harsh, intense, and have not really been kind of impacted by humanity or civilization, so they've stayed kind of intense. Everything in Africa is like on high alert at all times. Like usually, like most species that come from Africa are the most aggressive because they have to be. Australia is very similar, but also it's way more spacious, and most of the places in Australia can house life. Like obviously, like the Sahara and things like that don't have the same effect. Same thing for the Amazon, but the Amazon has a wider range. Like there are things that are kind of harmless in the Amazon. The test server of God where he just mucks around with all neurotoxins, yeah. Do. Never tried in gym sports because at a young age, my gym teacher, I'm thinking about Pokemon. The gym teacher told me I was physically, oh geez. I would skip or beg. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, hopefully they were disciplined or fired for that. All right, let's talk about this. Let's do this Pokemon video, and then we can do like a really quick beginner's guide, I guess. Might do another one, I don't know. For Mistfall. Twitch drops for Dead by Daylight. A quick 60-minute beginner's guide. Hey man, if the game calls for it, the game calls for it. I don't make the rules, bro. If the game's complicated enough, I cover it all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brother? Do you know what I am saying? Power 1.0 is going excellently for Pocket Pair. People are going crazy over the game. It's a massive overhaul to the core, and I'm having a lot of fun going through the world tree and then discovering all the new pals and all that as well. But today, I want to talk about a patent that was recently refused, going over the lawsuit between Nintendo and Power World. And I think a big thing too is people are curious, how is that going? Like, where are we at with the lawsuit? Power World 1.0 came out. Obviously, Pocket Pair hasn't been shut down. So how is that going? Let's get a check-in on the legal issue, just kind of like we did for the Subnautica lawsuit as well. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Ba-no-no-no-no-no. Ba-no-no-no-no-no. Ba-no-no-no, ba-no-no-no. Now, the first place that I think a lot of people go with this, we'll just kind of start at the beginning and work our way up because I'm sure not everyone is caught up on this whole thing. So the first place that people went when we were talking about Palworld versus Pokemon is some of the characters inside the game that were similar in art style. So these are some of the examples that came out when Palworld was first launched, the comparison between the two. And this is where everyone thought the lawsuit was going to go. However, this actually wasn't one of their major filings. They didn't actually try to argue that the characters or the pals in Palworld were, you know, copyright of the characters that exist, the Pokemon inside of Pokemon. This wasn't their main gripe. They actually probably couldn't have argued this very well. And I think most people at this point of the last 2 years have gone through a lot of these and said, yes, there's some similarities here, but there's also so many characters in both games. And there's also a lot of similarities between monsters and fantastical creatures in tons of other games. It's kind of hard to argue that Palworld is the main offender here. And also a lot of these have been changed since they first came out in Palworld, especially with the 1.0 release. Ba-na-na-na. Now, something you have to understand about a big mega corporation like Nintendo, this happens all over the globe with large corporations, is once they have IP rights as well as a great source of income, they fight very hard to protect it because they want basically a monopoly over the market so they can control what the games do, what they look like, and also be the only one that has that access in the market. So when a Pokemon game comes out, everyone runs to play it. And so they try to protect it. Another thing that people may not know about legal systems, this is pretty much universal across the entire globe, especially where I live in the United States. A lot of times, if you don't actively protect your copyrights, you will eventually lose the right to protect them. Now, some countries don't enforce this the same way, and we can talk about the Japanese court system, but in general, you have to understand that what they're trying to do when they enforce that kind of mechanism in a legal system is they want to make sure that you don't ever weaponize your defense of a copyright. This was pretty famously with, things like that Duke Nukem. Like there was a guy in Texas, in the United States, who made his own rework of an old Duke Nukem game, and he got shut down. Everyone's like, why are you bullying some indie guy that just wants to make a game? And it's because if you don't actively defend your copyrights, you can't pick and choose who you're going to go after, because then you're just going after your enemies in that kind of case. So there is going to be some leeway here for some companies where they do actively go after copyrights because they have to, just to maintain the right to do it. Famous examples of this, if you are aware of bands like Band-Aid. Band-Aid was a brand, it wasn't actually a bandage, and after a while, everyone started referring to bandages that you place on yourself as Band-Aids. That wasn't the name of the object, it's just that Band-Aid never actually defended that copyright, so they lost the right to defend it because then they would just be weaponizing it. Same thing for like Kleenexes with tissues and things like that. You can find tons of these, like sheetrock versus drywall. Sheetrock or things like that would actually be the object or the item itself, the product, but then the brand name became the common name because they didn't defend it. So a little bit of leeway there, but I think what we're going to find through this video is that Nintendo definitely has been getting very desperate and very aggressive about how they're trying to enforce these kinds of things. So what has been the major legal discourse between Nintendo and Pocket Pair over the last 2 years leading up to the Palworld 1.0 release? The first one has been the capture and throw mechanic, and that's what we're going to talk about primarily today with the patent that was just refused and is now under review over the last couple weeks as it pertains to Nintendo, especially in multiple court systems. But they were arguing that Pokemon owns the right to throw an object and capture an enemy, a monster, that sort of thing. They are the ones that have that, and that was the main driving force of what they were arguing. We're going to see in a little bit how this has been very easily debunked, and to the point where Nintendo is actually getting very lazy about how they're trying to defend this. And you can probably think of a bunch of games that have a capture and throw mechanic where you throw something and you capture an enemy on the field, but they're specifically saying capture and throw because obviously there are a lot of capture games like Slime Rancher, Monster Rancher, whatever, where you do capture monsters or creatures or things like that, but you may not be throwing a ball or a sphere at the target. The second one is kind of, as we go along here, you'll notice that the desperation is kind of growing a little bit here. The second argument they've been making over the last 2 years is they own the right to show a real-time probability of capturing the target, which Palworld has, right? So if you know Palworld, you can aim the sphere at a target and it'll tell you what your probability is of capturing that target. So they're one arguing that they own the right to throw and capture a monster on the screen, and they own the right to be able to show what likelihood you will have of capturing that monster. Unlucky Wolf, I'm sorry, man. But it's in the past, which is good. You know? Time heals all wounds, eh? And the third one that's worth talking about is what you see right now from my Palworld footage is the riding and mounting of the pals. And obviously this one gets kind of murky too because, you know, there are a lot of games where you get on a mount and you move around. Their main argument here is riding and mounting. So it's not about like getting on a horse because you could name literally thousands of games where you mount up on a horse and move around. There are so many, it's hard to even like get through the list of them. MMOs, RPGs, Roach in Witcher, like there's just so many different versions of this, Red Dead Redemption, of getting on a mount. But specifically they're saying of the monsters that exist in the game, they own the right to ride or mount a creature. Now, a lot of this has been debunked a lot in the core systems, and even right now in the United States, one of the largest gaming areas in the world, the patents have all been rejected. So at this point, Palworld and Pocket Pair is in the clear for that reason. And obviously one of the main problems that Pocket Pair has been facing against Nintendo is that it's, they're both in Japan, they're both in the same legal system, the same court system. And then because they're at home, on the home turf, it makes it a little bit easier for them to go. But as it stands right now, Pocket Pair with 1.0 is now only fighting against old content because they have, with their 1.0 release, fixed all of the gripes that they've had that was levied against them for the game as it relates to the Pokemon Company and Nintendo and that sort of thing for the Pokemon games. And so everything is in the past now. They've worked out all of the systems, they've renamed the items, they've reworked and re-arted all the characters that were in question. And so as it stands right now, Pocket Pair is in the clear and 1.0 is taking off and doing really well. No, 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 no. Oh, da, da, da. When was this published? Oh, this was like March, wasn't it? And you can, a lot of these have been made public, so you can find these original documents online. So this is one of the claims that was levied earlier this year, specifically around the capture and throw mechanic. And as you can go through this is what we're about to talk about is the rejection they just got on this one as well. So this talks about being able to pick up an item, aim that item, and capture a target with that item, right? So it is the idea in Pokemon where you throw a Pokeball and you capture Pokemon, or if you're in Power World, you throw a sphere and you capture one of the pals. This was the one that has been kind of falling really far behind over the last couple months, and as of the last week has now gotten a rejection. No, 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 no. Bow, 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 no, no, no. Which is actually its second rejection on this same topic. So early in the year, they were rejected for this patent saying, hey, we own the right to throw spheres and capture. And that was rejected in pretty much everywhere that it was levied, saying, this is not really novel. Well, the reviewers that looked into the case said, yeah, okay, you can throw a ball and capture something, but if you go in Ark Survival, or if you go in Pokemon Go, which was made by Niantic, if you go into Monster Hunter games, there's tons of games where you capture something or you throw an item that has an effect of capturing something, and it's not really novel or specific enough. So this was earlier in the year, and as of last week, they had put in a second version of this that just got denied of, well, wait a minute, no, we kind of do own that, and here's the example. This have it in it. Now, one of the ways that Pocket Pair deflected this claim was that it is real-time three-dimensional for the Power World game versus Pokemon, which is typically a turn-based game where you go through a menu and you select an item and then you throw the Pokeball, but really it is a turn-based action, whereas Power World is three-dimensional. Now, Pokemon games have been very static for the last like 20 years or so, with some games recently going into other areas, most notably Pokemon Arceus, which was a three-dimensional space you could run around in. Even in some of the newer ones like ZA, for example, they're doing this more and more, but they were arguing with trailers like this for Arceus where, no, we did do it in real time. We did do it in 3D space. Here's a trailer of the thing that we had, and that's all they submitted with their claim. Where's the DBD? We should play DBD soon. That sounds good to me. However, that claim has started to irritate a lot of the reviewers and officials inside of the Japanese court system. You see that patent publication that describes Pokemon's typical in-game monster capturing system, which points out that even Japanese patent law professionals are surprised how the patent office and Nintendo are sparring over how quote-unquote inventive it is to huck a Pokeball using language rarely seen in standard patent practice, according to the attorney. It's been so long. I know. We can play some more. I'd like to play some more DBD. And what's even crazier about this as well is that after this exchange, Nintendo fired back immediately at the patent office in a counter argument, telling the office that it acted extremely inappropriately for saying that it is not inventive for their mechanic, and what they're saying is rarely seen in standard patent practice. Why did the song come up again? Why is that playing again? Again? I will give you my heart. When Palworld content, win, win, win. Win, win, win. Win, win, win. Bounty tournament in TFT? No, in Mistfall Hunter. This pulled from a couple sources. This one here is on Games Radar, reported on, but we're looking at specifically the notes made by the attorneys in this case. Anymore. And the state that we're at right now is the patent office came back to Nintendo's response saying this argument has no bearing on determining inventive step, and that if Nintendo really wanted to talk about copyright infringement, in filling quotes there, accuracy should take precedence. The law is a precise endeavor, and therefore we must be precise. Stand up, overcome my path. So I pose the question to you. How do you feel about where we're at right now? Are you playing Palworld 1.0? Are you excited? Are you glad over the fact that Pocket Payer is kind of in a safe spot now where there are still proceedings going through? There might still be some damages that aren't massive for Pocket Payer to Payer. But also, how do you feel about the state of Pokemon games in 2026 and beyond? One thing that I think a lot of people have pointed out, which is very fair, is are Pokemon games spending, like is Nintendo spending more time trying to defend their monopoly rather than trying to just make inventive, interesting games that hold on to their market share because the games are so freaking addictive, versus just trying to stop other people from coming into the market for things that really aren't that copyright defensible in a lot of ways, because every game has like mechanics like this, tons of competing titles that aren't, in a similar art style as Pokemon in general, are really kind of doing this thing. So why are we spending so much time arguing over this rather than trying to make the next best Pokemon game? Like, can we get a Pokemon MMO? Can we get Pokemon games that range in age range, that aren't just specifically meant for a younger audience, that, people that grew up with Pokemon still enjoy? And can we just get more Pokemon games faster in a general sense as well, considering how much money they have to spend and throw around in this market? Let me know how you feel about these things down below and how you're feeling about Palworld as well. Was that Pokemon had hype generated after Pokemon Go? That's a big thing, bro. You friend me in DBD? Next time I log on. I don't even have it installed right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go Mistfall. We can do like a really quick Mistfall video. Or maybe we should play a little bit more. We can play a little bit more. Let me try all the other characters. Instead of doubling down on Go, they just gave us $80 rehashes. Yep, that's kind of where everybody's at on it. It's like we're making this big stink instead of just trying to make the games better. You know, why not just make the games better? Did I change category? I did. I will give you my heart. What's going on today, man? What's everyone up to today, chat? What are you doing today, chat? How are you feeling today, chat? What are you doing today, chat? What are you feeling today, chat? Oh. Answer now or else. Or else. Like a holiday today or something? Oh, I think everyone's on a 4-day weekend, right? Pow World all day. I will give you my heart. Massage later? Ooh. Just finishing working? Dude, for sure, for reals. For reals, yo. Let's get like one game of every class. How about that? That sound good? I will give you my heart. Wait, it's 600 gold every time you unlock them? Oh. It's a lot of gold. What's the cooldown? One hour. Oh my god. There's a 1 hour cooldown? And then it's 600 every time you swap. The Sony mess? Yeah, I probably should. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Or well, we can wait until there's another big big moment for it. Get some water. Do. I will get You're a pretty girl. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Ooh. Isn't there character slots? You might be right. You might be right. Select character. You are correct. I don't know how many. You can have 3 characters, I guess. Why not one of each? What's up, child? Why not? Boom, boom, boom. I wish you could see their talent tree from here. Doo-doo-doo. Try to make a Li Ming, I guess. Shiny. Li Ming has a ponytail, right? I guess that's the closest we have. And then she has black hair. A Plasmo! What color are Li Ming's eyes? Oh, she has black eyes, I guess. No, 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 no. Oh no, she has brown eyes. What are you gonna make another character? I am. Whatever. Well, you don't even see a difference here. Doesn't even look like it's changing. Oh, it is like really subtly. Do. Not even changing anything. Maybe that's why. Let's go green now. Oh. I guess. Does Li Ming have any tattoos? I don't think so. I will give you my art. Maybe it should be like a bigger top knot. Empty.
I am ready.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Greetings. I am a guild.
Looking for me.
Are you looking for me?
Looking for me?
I am ready.
Da-da-da. He does. I mean, it's like a high ponytail, right? There's one of these, but I feel like that's not really Li Ming. Bigger? Bigger what? This is the closest we get, I guess. I'm giving you my heart. Bigger bun? No, it's like the closest we can get, man. Has like a top knot. Well, there's no hairstyle like this. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. I don't think so. Kind of this, but kind of not really. That's huge, I know. Kind of not really. Kind of like Triss hairstyle, I guess. Like the Viking hairstyle, I don't know. That's a little, it's got more volume, but it's not really like, I don't know. Maybe this is more accurate. 100% at fall? Who did stuff during COVID? Who? Who are you referring to? I don't know, maybe this is better. She has like black, like pitch black hair, but I don't even have that color either. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Oh, we're after Fauci? What did he do? What did he do that was so wrong? Tried to stop an infectious disease? Curse you. How dare you try to stop an infectious disease? No! Wait, I can't have special characters. Okay. Name is already taken. Someone already got Li Ming. No. Who's another wizard? Who's another wizard? I can do mine. Oh, I have one. Viridian. Yay! Skip tutorial. I will give you my heart. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. These are all gonna be the same, huh? No, like wizard robes? I guess this is kind of. I mean, kind of. Ooh. What the frick? What's so cool? The Galaxy one? This one? Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Oh, we share. It's a shared stash. Okay, so how many characters can I make? Yeah, because it's level 9, level 1. I see. Who would also be like another? If Seer. I mean, they're all different, obviously, but I guess Black Arrow. This is obviously going to be Luffen. Aragorn looking boy. Do 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 do. Very hardcore. Hardcore parkour. Is this just a... How do you change the facial hair? Is that... It's really just goatee? That's all we got? Nice, Wolf. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Like a green. Holy bloodshot eyes. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly.
I am a guild hunter. Oh, salutations.
Looking for me.
I am a guild hunter. Greetings. Hello there.
I'm ready.
I see you. Huh.
I am a guild hunter.
Surely no one's taken my Luffin, right? Surely. It's a very strange spelling. The White House tweeting about cheese becoming number one $1 cheaper, which is an indication that inflation was going down. Yeah. You think that would rework the older external sets in TFD? Maybe. They certainly could. They certainly could. Do. Okay. Wait, do they only have bow? I think so, right? Archer's arrow. Yeah, they only have one weapon. If we go... We can obviously do the wardrobe. It's to tell me I'll need to cough up cash out of pocket for training that wasn't mentioned in the application or questionnaire. They had me fill out. I'm going to crash out. And that is that with like, I feel like, is that after you get the job or in prospect of the job? Because that's important. Because sometimes they'll make you pay for training and then they don't hire you, which is absolutely bozo behavior. I wish you could see all of these, because if I go to select character now, I don't know. Oh, wait, you can. Do you have to buy this? Upgrade the Gildan Pool. Oh, okay, let's try that. Venom Messes look like a good set for a toxic gunning ability. Perfect for Fran if they really worked it. Could be, could be. Right here. Character limit increase. Okay, do I have enough for this? It's a lot of money, Batman. I mean, I guess we can keep... Oh, I'm actually really close to this, too. So I need Lazurite. And money. Wait, this only comes from Bragandorgar? I guess we just get money, too, huh? No, 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 no. I kind of want to try the Greatsword now, too. Reset talents. Right, okay. Parry for E. Right. Cool. Let's try that. I'm curious. Wither no longer explodes. Increase, yeah. Radiant Retribution. Which one is that? Oh, okay. We don't need that. Breakthrough Charge. Am I using that? Yes. No. Is obviously for skill builds some of the kill some of the firearm power. That would be the intention, yeah. Some are smart enough to say we won't charge you unless hired. Yeah, that is a lot more sound. I can see buying like your own equipment to a point, like I had to buy my own tools for maintenance, but I can't see paying for training. Well, I mean, realistically, at the end of the day, it feels like the employer should be funding that, right? Because they want you to be a valuable asset to the company, right? Like obviously they wouldn't want to be hiring, like, you know, paying and training someone they're not going to use. So it can get really funky because they start trying to get you to cough up money for training, then don't provide the training and don't hire you, you know? Is never good. Wait for a call. You told something you should have been told up front. Absolutely, yes. 1000% their fault. That wasn't very good, was it? Lazurite. I need a lot of Lazurite, man. Let's go in. Let's go in. Praise my weapon build in Bastion. I remember Tardy solo. Went through blah, blah, blah. Quarter the dungeon and queers come the mob, just not fast in the gunning builds. I see, I see. Okay. Beverage. Beverage. Buca de Beppo. No. I'm gonna tier list the classes now. What? Hoomst. What? So to do my dailies, get them done, Bell, quickly. Quickly, run fast. Run fast, run fast. Boom, boom, boom. Kokon in 6 days, chat. Oh my goodness. How about paying for training the employee and have the employee leaving for another company? That's also true. The reverse, you're right. The reverse is also true. The truth is, people can screw each other over in infinitely many ways. Infinitely many ways. Okay, so we have wah, 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 wah. Got a lot of hit chains here too, which is cool. That's the super duper. This is the parry, which can you move? You can, okay. And then this is the durratata, which you can combo into as well. Sick. Very cool. Where am I right now? Where there was mention of transcendent weapons, I was building certain weapons at high crit rate and damage for exclusively crit. Sounds like a good plan. Why am I lagging, chat? I feel like it's the new, it's gotta be the new driver. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's the new driver. This is like a Souls game. It is a looter. It's a dungeon delver like Dark and Darker. The combat is reminiscent of Souls games. It is. Bing, 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 bong, bing. They're gonna release a trigger mod that recovers rounds on ground dot and continuous damage. Is that your prediction? Put some money down on it. Put your money where your mouth is. Is that a player? That's definitely a player. Hello. I see you. Dang it. Oh, you're just gonna sit up there and shoot, huh? That's how this is gonna be? Got it. Understood. Heard. You jump down? Let's go. Does he know? He doesn't know. Does he know? How did that hit me? I don't understand. Brother, how does that hit me? I don't understand. The amount of time something just hits me when it really shouldn't is crazy. And now the enemy's after me. And now he's... I can't move. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope. You can suck my nut. You can suck my nut. I don't know how that hit me, but you can suck it. Hello, ball. Hello. Yeah, shoot him. Can you get out of the doorway, please? Yeah, get him. Okay. How does that hit? He hits me, but not. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't know if it's lag or what, but I swear to God, I hit them directly. They take no damage, I take a hit. Is there a priority system I'm not aware of, or is it just lag? That's what I want to know. And that, okay, yep, that's just, I'm just so done. So done, dude.
The barrier has been lifted.
So done, I'm so done, I'm so done. Just get me out of here. You win today. This is Mistfall Hunter. Just released yesterday. Oh, I just extract now. I've wasted so many resources. Is he chasing? Oh my God, he is. Wow. Okay. Help me want more smoke. I'm pressing! I'm so done! You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't understand. What? Bro, I don't know what it is about this game, but you start an attack and then you get interrupted when you strike them and they strike you and they don't take damage and you do. And you fail the attack and it goes on cooldown. I don't know if it's lag or what. Like, what is it? What's causing that nonsense? Like, literally, I start a parry. He shoots an arrow at the parry, it damages me, my parry goes on cooldown, and nothing happens. This happened a bunch last night, too. I attack, we attack, I have super armor, I strike him, he reacts, takes no damage, and then his attack goes through my attack and damages me. All that guy did was walk around, backpedal, and shoot, but because he kept interrupting, and my attacks were failing, he won. Just play assassin and archer. Why play a melee class if all your attacks are gonna fail? What's up, Phoebe? Boom, 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 boom. What's up, loser? Welcome back. I just need to stop playing this class, is what it is. Go, go. You're not getting interrupted while you drink a potion and the other guy's beating you with a giant sword? No, not really. Well, it's just like his little stupid dingleberry arrow was interrupting my attacks. Even though they were on my screen, they were striking him. It dealt no damage, and his little pew was stopping my animation from a distance. Over and over and over, and I would start a parry and it would fail. Like I was just like, Or you in a large swing? Yeah, I mean, it does happen. You can't interrupt the heal animation for whatever reason. I think movement speed is just at a premium in this game. Like, you just need a lot of movement speed if you're gonna play melee. Does this work? What in God's name was that? What's up, Biggles? How are you? Try bow and arrow. We'll play other classes in a bit. Like the monster design? Yeah, it's kind of like God of War, Elden Ring vibe is what they got going on. It's pretty cool. Does this work?
Good luck.
Maybe about mod per time? I'm not sure. 8 could be right. I don't know. What game is this? This is Mistfall Hunter. Like, why did that miss, bro? Like, does this work? Oh, it did. So you can parry those. It's kind of nice. Up to 15 on description? Up to 15 what? Oh, 15? 15 players in one map? That's crazy. Most I've ever fought is like 5, I think. But maybe, you know, they kill each other and then we end up fighting or something. Or there's people that just run around and hide. There's a lot of people that hide in this. Oh, maybe that's in teams and not solo. We can check the matchmaking. Yeah, maybe the matchmaking shows. We already loot this, or? I don't know.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Is that a player I'm hearing? Sounds like a player. Maybe, maybe not. Do the devs test their external component sets? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Who are you fighting? What is bro doing? He's fighting ghosts. He's warming up. Sorry to interrupt your warm-up, bro. That's my bad, I guess. What is going on? What are they warming up? Doing pre-battle workouts or something?
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Shadow boxing. All right, well, guess we can dip set. If Hazmat had HP, it would be better. I can see that. Oh, player. Little bro? Where did little bro go? Little bro? Oh, hello. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. Ooh. T-pose on him, if only. If only.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
I don't hear nobody. All's well. Oh. Binky bonk bonk, binky bonk, binky bonk. What I'm looking for is more of these. What I need. I need the Luzonite or whatever. Here we go. Well, the lazurite, there we go. Not too expensive, thankfully. +2 to +3. 1,000 for Velvar's teachings. Is this the one that was for the quest we just did? It has a chance to give us that, right? I think we need one more level on this. Or just more money, really. Lydia, how are ya? How goes? True, Kachu. Gotta be an easier way to healing items, though, to be honest with you. R. Can you sell stuff? Oh, you can. Good enough. Doobie scuba noo. Doobie scuba noo. Doobie scuba noo. Sacred Bulwark. Is that for Greatsword? No. Level 10, okay. We're almost there. It unfollowed you? Weird. Or unfollowed? Weird. Brain rot has taken him, yeah. I am now all caught up with ZZ, all side quest, side story content. Dang, that's huge. Congrats. Congratulations. Stork looks fun. Have you tried it yet? I mean, not since full release. No, I played it on during the beta, but I haven't played it on full release. I'm upgrading my pool so I can get one of every character right now. Almost there, child. Are you doing Serena, or what are you? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about Serena? Nice, good HP scaling it up. Oh, right here is what we need to do. Well, we could do this one. Is this better? Okay. 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 I'm talking about Harris melee build or her skill build. I see. Well, good luck on your melee's hero build, skill build, or skill build. I hope you get the HP you seek. Yeah, I'm trying out Greatsword right now. I think I like Spear better, but figured I'd give it the old college try. Sounds like a sorcerer. What? What? He has super armor on that? Okay, and that missed. All right. Well, I just stopped short. All everyone does in this game is run. That hit me in the middle of a dash. I don't understand, dude. The hit registration is driving me crazy. I'm in the middle of iframes and he hits me. Why? Because he's a rogue? Is that why? Stop running away. Everyone runs. Always. Everyone always runs. Always. It's just non-stop running. And everyone's so... Look at the speed! This is PvP, yeah. Everyone plays rogue, sorcerer, or archer with maximum movement speed, and all they do is run away. I like every 20 people, I get someone that actually genuinely wants to fight. Everyone else just runs away. Non-stop. They're just fleeing. This guy has the trap that when you dash, you run away. He's here. Then he throws a firebomb and runs up the stairs. Then he dashes away and heals. Then he runs away and heals. He's here. Does anyone actually want to play, or what are we doing? And he's gone. That hit, okay. Apparently that did not hit. All right, well. Okay, listen, can I play, or what is this fucking I'm done, dude. I'm so fucking done with this game. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done with the game. I'm done. I'm quitting. It's over. I'm done with this game, dude. Homie has super armor on everything. Look at the speed. He's so fast. Oh my god, dude. I just play play sorcerer, rogue, and run away. Just run away. Just run away. Run with maximum speed. He's gonna throw birds immediately. I run, 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 I run. All I do is run. All I do is run. All I do is run. And I'm faster than everybody. So of course I get away. Like, and he's gone. They got to do something about the movement speed, man. They can't have such a massive difference in movement speed between classes. The amount of time in playing this Crusader class and a sorcerer or a rogue just walks and escapes me is ridiculous. They just walk and their base movement speed is faster than mine and I can't catch them. They're gone. Like, he's gone. They're just way faster than you. As soon as they decide they don't want to play, they run and you can't keep up. You can't keep up. They're gone. He's gone. Oh, I'm starting to lose. Well, goodbye. I'm out of here. Frickin' Barry Allen, the sorcerer yesterday, that was just like, I'm gone, see you later. And he's like 3 screens away. Just by base movement speed. I can't keep up. They're too fast. Well, all my healing's gone, and that guy, well, no, I had healing, I'm fine. I don't know why that missed, but I feel like hit reg and movement speed needs to be addressed. It's just, or I just need to go play the fast classes and run away when I'm in danger and never have to worry about anything.
And ring the chime.
The assassin problem? Yeah, it's kind of like that. But at least in that, I don't know. At least in that game you have a gun. If all I have is a melee weapon and half the classes are much faster than me, what am I gonna do? They walk away from me and they escape, and I can't kill them, I can't hunt them, I can't get their loot. There's nothing I can do. Literally, there's nothing I can do. They're just faster than me, so they run and then they escape.
I'll be watching over you.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna play a melee character, you just need to build for pure movement speed, because otherwise, these classes are just, they're literally just gone. Like that rogue was like, that Shadow Strix was like a full screen away from me in an instant. I'm doing everything I can to try and keep up with him, but he's just, they're just so fast. And that's been my gripe too, is like, just everyone just, no one wants to fight. The only, I mean, I guess it's more like real life, right? Because they, you know, it's like Frieren and Flamma, they only take a fight they know they have the advantage in. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but like, literally everyone just, as soon as it's not going their way, they just run 3 screens away. Throwing axe maybe, but how? So like if I go throwing axe, right? Now they're even further away. Right? Look at this animation. I'm locked in place and I slow down, and by that time they're now 3 screens away instead of 2. Like anything you do with this class to try and keep up with them just increases the distance. And at that point there's nothing, like they're just gone. They're gone with the wind. They're just a million years away. Takes like 3 business days to do anything, and if they decide they don't want to be here anymore, they just leave. Ain't nothing I can do to stop them. Is it funny? Well, I'm glad it's funny. At least there's that. You could not fight them if you don't want to fight. Yeah, I could also not eat if I don't want to live, but I do want to live, so. So QED. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Run away after leaving poo on the doorstep. Not the ding dong ditch. Looks like archer or bow's the way to go. Maybe. Well, that's one of the ways to play. We'll want to play them all anyway, just so we can understand their best counters. The best way to figure out the counters for things is to play them, but I don't know what the counter would be for someone is faster than you. Sir, are you gonna? Okay, that stopped short. What is bro doing? Looks like I didn't run. That's positive. Have you tried team play? Nope. You laughed? Well, good. As long as you're being entertained.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Are you not entertained? What I want is glorious battle. Not weenies that run away constantly. I want to fight. I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to fight. But 60% of the people just want to run away. The problem is they can pick a class that's very good at running away. Greatsword's pretty cool. It's got a lot of mix-ups. I missed the spear throw ability though. I missed the spear throw. That gap closer is very, very important. Very, very important. The parry's cool. The reason the problem with the parry right now is when you counter with the parry, it's only in melee range, so people can backstep out of it. That's kind of the problem with the big, slow, heavy class like this, is every time you do a melee attack, people could just backstep and it'll miss. So like this parry, which is rough too, is you can see in the image, when you get hit by the thing that you parry, it knocks you back. So you're in melee range, someone attacks you, you get pushed further away, they backstep, you riposte, but it misses. So like I want to be able to punish them with the parry, but if they're too far away, it doesn't hit them anyways. And controlling space is so easy in this that, not to mention a lot of the stuff misses or doesn't register, you know? Rogue sounds like a trolling class. Yeah, they've got a lot of CC and stun locked. I got stun locked to death by a rogue yesterday. It was kind of insane. Now, he could have just really outgeared me, but it was like stun, he did half my health. Another stun, he did 40% of my health. I ran, then he went stealth and stunned me again, and I died. It felt like I was fighting like a subtlety rogue in World of Warcraft or something. It was actually ridiculously insane. Didn't even get to play. There are some, Ryo, there are. I'm sure there's plenty that are built for team play. Yeah, see this? Direct to dash to an ally and raise your shield and give a shield to allies, so. You know. People probably are hoarding, yeah, true. Need more money. No. The back dodge had a different animation attack? What, for the greatsword or what? You should have hit them once? What do you mean? Why would your enjoyment of wanting epic battle trump their enjoyment of running away? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's selfish of me to want to play, to enjoy the combat in a combat game when other people want to avoid the combat in the combat game. I guess you're right. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess. If I switch characters, do I get... It's the same loot, right? Or same warehouse, I think. Common magic and inheritance magic. Inheritance magic is divided into 2 schools, Stardust and Elemental. Only 1 school skills can be equipped at a time. Level to increase the configurations per slot. Do 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 do. If you're big and lumbering as a class, assume that you get to a point where landing a hit is harder, but you don't have to land many. Not really. Archers do just as much damage as you do from a distance. Value of loot you can get is only increased by the value you take in with you. That would be a cool idea. I mean, there are restrictions on some of these modes, so like, this is very common in extraction games, but there are modes where you have to bring in more loot. So you see required equipment value, which is probably exactly what you're talking about. You have to have high gear in order to enter this. Same thing for chaos mode, right? Your minimum requirement is you have to be at least holy to enter this. There's better loot, but you have to bring better loot so that anyone you face in the run has better loot, which means there's more loot to get. Post about Osiris Reborn, what was the post? What did they say? Yo, mama? Okay, so what do we have for sorcerer? Right, so you have Tornado Elemental, right. Yeah, let's use the default. We have no points right now anyways. And then you bring a staff, yeah? Weapons, gadgets, and player freedom. What was the freedom? Do 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 do. Again? Well, the auctions are moving. People are buying stuff. There are people playing and whatnot. Good. All right, let's try sorcerer. Are rage buying after death? Yeah, they probably are. You might if you die, no, I think you have to extract, unless you finish a quest. Oh, was that? I forgot to check the matchmaking screen. We can check it on the next one. if I remember. Okay, so right. We have 2 spells, a fire spell and a wind spell. That goes on cooldown though. And then we do have, right, you do the modifiers and stuff. Nice. Like a knockback, I guess. And what is this? Was that a movement speed buff? And you can headshot, right? Yeah. This was my favorite class in the beta. Okay. I always lose track of myself. Out of the fire? Best MMO looting and exploring, but more action, way less go here, 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 talk to guy, go here. There is a lot of that. Yeah, there is. It's true. Where's the quest? Did someone do the quest? Oh, someone already did. How did people already get the quest? People are getting fast at doing the quests now. Down here. seems easier than a previous class. The challenge with the ranged classes is they use stamina to fight. I mean, melee, I think uses a little bit, but not too much. So you can run it, you can exhaust yourself pretty easily. I mean, that's kind of the big counter, right? Is melee classes can punish if you exhaust yourself. The problem is that the ranged classes are so fast that getting up to them in order to punish them is the big challenge, right? People saying Sork is hard to play solo? Yeah, because it's all about the right timing. I feel like you probably would need stamina potions against really good players as a sorcerer. Just because you have to dodge, and then you also use the same resource to cast, so it's really more about being really careful and intentional with when you cast spells and stuff. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. The dodge there, nothing happened. I think you have to go this way.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk to the head.
Actually not even sure what happens when you get to the save phase. I usually extract before then. Someone's dead here. Someone came through here. Hello. Don't tell me you're gonna gang up on me, bro. What's happening? What are we doing? Holy jiggles. Who's fighting who? Who's fighting who? Are we fighting? Are you fighting? Who's fighting? Am I fighting? Okay, can I don't think that did anything, did it? Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know why that didn't hit him, but okay. I guess I don't get to do anything. Nice. That is hard. That's really hard. I didn't pull out my the special move of the sorcerer. Run away. I made the fatal mistake on the sorcerer of fighting back. Oh no. I'm out of my depth. I'm engaging in combat as a sorcerer. Great googly moogly. How I have failed. Why didn't I just run away? Should I just fled non-stop until the sun went down and I was in a different land? The new class agent BDO looks amazing. Yeah, I want to play it. It looks cool. Grind and commitment. Yeah, I mean, I think BDO is best served in like small doses. Unless you can hack it. It's a lot of grinding. It's very grindy. Your cortisol was rising? What? Okay, we've got points. Elemental. Ooh, you can make a wall. So what does this do? Oh, it speeds you up. What does this do? It slows them. Okay, we can do that. Try that. What is this? Ah. Try that. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. Ooh. Ah, e. Campaign, we're gonna come back and witness the rage? I'm not raging though. Would you guys prefer I sit in silence and say nothing? Is that more entertaining if I just don't ever speak ever? Never express emotion at all? Here we go. Here's the non-rage version. It's not even a tantrum, I'm just making a joke. I can't exist without constant judgment. How dare you get into the game and get excited? How dare you react to people in chat? How dare you breathe my oxygen? It's my oxygen. Stop sharing the same air as me. God forbid a Koopa wanna get some goop, you know what I'm saying? God forbid. God forbid. Where am I? Okay, what are these new spells? Oh no, we just have the wall. Right, so we have this. Oos! That's pretty sick. And then we have the wall. God for your bid, your chats. Listen, I am Mr. Streamer. Mr. Streamer is always right and chat is always wrong. These are the rules. It is known, it is written. That's pretty short range, huh? When Pringles is back? What's Pringles? If you're hungry for some potato chips, just get some. See, NVCE knows. He broke it! Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess that has to be in the AoE, but it has a stun effect, so that's useful. Streamers are never wrong! It's so true. Preach. Hello. Would you like to battle? Or are you a coward? Are you a coward? Is that where you are? Are you one of those cowards? Oh, you like that, don't ya? Oh, you like some of that, don't ya? You like another one? Ooh-ya! Ooh! Ooh! You like this one? Oh! Poof! Yes! Yes! See, I can win if they're not as good. That flame attack is nice because it gives me an option to be able to melee back, which is actually really useful. So like if they get close, I can melee. That won't stop me because I can't read. Where is the hydrate? Do we need a hydrate redeem? Drink water, chat. No? Get in the kitchen and hydrate now. Or I turn this car around. 2-minute lava citadel? Dang. Whiskey and Coke that me and one of my roommates spit on? Oh, split on. Nice, it's good to share in the cost. Don't want to overspend. Saving money. Saving money is important. Where am I going? All the questicles are done, Chat. I have no questicles. Why does the game have more jiggle physics than TFD? Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I don't see it. TFD will rise again? You think so? Hopefully. I guess we'll see, huh? Time will tell when season 4 comes out.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Okay, listen. Listen. Stop! Enjoy the lurk, Lydia. Don't let the rage bite. 2-3 weeks? Yeah, August 20th is season 4, right? Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, that is a massive explosion. Dear God.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our wounded friend waiting.
Okay. Okay, that was literally nowhere near me. Classic. Wizard! I cast Clavicular Torsion. You play M14? Are you an FC or are you just staying out of them? I usually don't join them. Play pretty solo. Solo Liolo. There's dead body? That's a person! Someone got ganked and then robbed of all their possessions. That's what I wanted to do. I want glorious battle. Where's my glorious combat? Chat. Chat, people are having glorious combat without me. Chat. All the quests, literally all the quests are done, like instantly. Oh my God, people are getting so good at this. I remember yesterday, the quest, you could go around and do all the quests on the map. Now they're done instantly. Oh. You're a sad player? Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Whatever you say, bro. To be the sad man behind blue eyes. All around me are zombie creatures. No players. No quest to be found. All I want is to fight another gamer, steal his money, pocket his stuff for myself. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Oh, player! Come. He's fighting. Oh, hello. Are you stuck? Do you need help? Haha. Haha. Okay. All right. All right. Well, there's... Yeah? All right. What? Okay, rogues have crazy amounts of super armor. It's ridiculous. How do they have so much super armor? Everything they do has super armor, bro. That went through his body. He hits me, I don't hit him. Again with this nonsense. I don't get to play. Okay, listen, I hate rogues with a fiery frickin' passion. Everything smells like doo-doo caca pee-pee in this place. Mother trucker. Oh, how the turntables. Why is that hitting me? He's not even near me! I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. I don't get it. He's nowhere near me whatsoever. He hits me, I miss him, and it's over. Stay away. Okay, I can't move. I literally can't move. Okay, well. That was a good fight. It's not it. We just won though. I do for Borderlands 4 DLC murders and acquisitions. Is it good? You were literally yelling about how unfair it is. That's called an expression of emotion in the moment. God forbid a gamer expresses emotion in the moment.
See those shiny butterflies?
What game is this? This is called Mistfall Hunter. Is Barry being the unfair player? No, I'm literally playing the runaway class, but I don't run. That's like the complete opposite of being the unfair player. I'm literally fighting back. A rare luxury when it comes to sorcerer. Every sorcerer you fight just run, like this is the sorcerer key. This is the sorcerer signature move. You see a sorcerer, they're gonna pull this move. You're witnessing it. Do you see it? This is the sorcerer move. Do you see it? It's where you hold W and you go the opposite direction. Infinitely until all your problems go away. That's how you play sorcerer. Game on console? I think so. Yeah, I think he also felt that. He was like, oh, as soon as I turned around, he was like, oh, great, another sorcerer running away. And then I just kept turning around and fighting back. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, ice crystals. Ooh, is this one for free? Should we try it instead of the fireball? Sounds pretty cool, champ. Thunder fires a lightning chain that nearest enemy, bouncing multiple times and dealing magic damage. Wait. Fireball and Thunderstrike do not apply elemental marks to enemies when chanting is incomplete. I see. How strong, baby? Oh, I need a tweet. I need a tweet, chat. I must tweet. Hold. Hold, I have to tweet. Hold. Hold. And then I have to take the dog out. Who said I was talking to you? Who said? Nobody said I was talking to you. Sassy pants. What did I just download? All right, I'm on Team Woodling High Runner. Remember when I played DBD? Yeah, I do remember that. It starts in a while. It's 5.5 hours when it starts. Full set of plague gives more HP, which allows me to use dangerous ambush. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. What is this tournament? I'll be marked as a bounty target, and if you find me and kill me in game while the event is up, you get extra loot. You get special loot. And you get like giveaway entries and stuff. Am I ever gonna go stream DBD again? Didn't you just ask me that like 2 hours ago? I probably will stream DBD again, yeah. I probably will again, yeah. Stream DBD now. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog out. BRB, 1 second. Puppy must pee. I know. Wow, 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 wee, wow. Chat, you'll never guess what. You'll never guess what. Ever. Never, ever. I think I'm supposed to tweet this right now. I think I am. Chicken butt close. Close. I'm bad at this game? Are you playing it? Or are you bad at the guessing game? Now, I heard a really nasty T-bone while I was out. I couldn't see it, but I heard it. It was really bad. I hope everyone's okay. It was like tire screeching and a slam loud enough that I heard it like 3 blocks down. It was really loud. Yeah, so hopefully everyone's okay. Ooh, true damage on Flame Blade. Oh, interesting. Element Ice. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully it sounded worse than it was. I couldn't see it, but yeah, the volume of it was so loud, I heard it several blocks down. It was really, really crazy, so hopefully. Elemental Mark. So what is the Elemental Mark? Because these don't... Does this apply an Elemental Mark? Or... Does this make them apply an Elemental Mark? Firebolt and Thunderstrike do not apply marks to enemies when chanting is incomplete. Frozen on enemies for a period of time. And then lightning. Ooh, that's kind of cool. This is pretty sick. All right. I have enough of this? Am I gonna play DVD today? No, I'm not playing DVD today. I am not. Is this the 3 characters? Wait, does this give me all the character slots? This goes to 4. Holy moly. Jesus. Let's see. Yeah, I have 6. Look at that. Okay, so now we make a mercenary. A mercenary. What's my oh, Akragar is my warrior. Akragar is usually in the Drybear cinematic universe, he's usually bald. He's usually bald. Like bald. Is that the baldest it can be? It might be the baldest it can be. Yeah, that's the baldest it goes. They watched the World Cup? No, I didn't. I have not. I have not been much of a football fan, really. Is Orzhov doesn't want to fight the whale? How is it even going to get up to the whale? No. Damn, bro. That's a mighty wound.
I am a guild hunter. Hello there.
I am a guild hunter.
Oh, greetings.
Cool. Okay. So now we have Withered Knight, Mercenary, Black Arrow, Sorcerer. Now he's Shadow Striction Seer, yeah? Typically this would actually be Leffen, not the Black Arrow, but what game is this? Is Mistfall Hunter. Actually, you know what? This can be Kyrian, actually. As white as driven snow. Coincidentally, it kind of looks like Ciri, but
I am a guild hunter.
Are you looking for me?
Looking for me?
I am a guild
hunter.
I am ready.
Do. All right. Do we have equal sides? We have how many ladies? 1 lady, 2 lady, 3 lady. We have 3 lady and we have 2 man. We need 1 more man to be balanced. So our seer is gonna be a man. In the Dry Bear cinematic universe, this can be word make. What's up, Perfect? How are you? We find the Mistfall? Yeah, I have. I sent it to your inbox. Did you get it? Did you get the Mistfall? Should this be word make? Abagu? Abagu. Abagu? Abagu? Actually, this can be Torvald in the Driver cinematic universe. Was it kind of a strange fog that smelled funny? Yeah, it actually is. Okay, if this is gonna be Torvald, he's... Abagu? Abagu. Huh? I guess. I am as well perfect. I'm a little bit of pain. My shoulder's kind of messed up today. It's making me cranky, but other than that, all is well. Torvald has yellow eyes. It's not very yellow. It looks kind of green, but empty. This is good.
I am a guild hunter. I am a guild hunter.
I'm ready.
If I like this hair, to be honest. Wish there was like a shorter version of this. For those who come after, right? No. Should we just do top knot? Top button? Name is already taken. What about Torvald? Got him. Heckin' yeah, man. Did you buy the bundle? No, I didn't. I did not buy the pirates. Okay, so you have Wither Knight, Shadow Strix, Mercenary, Black Arrow, Seer, and Sorcerer. Cool. We have all 6 classes. Lifting or just old man? Yeah, I'm just old man. I'm just old man. I mean, maybe it was lifting, but it was delayed. A lure jar. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's just how it goes, man. Pretty much it. I mean, it's the source of it is an old injury, but I flared the injury up, basically. It's mad at me. It's mad at me. I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. All right, I'm just gonna post this. People like it, they like it, they don't like it, they don't like it, whatever, dude. All right, so how does this work? Oh, okay, we need to not. We need to reset. I should not have replaced that, I guess. But now I have no basic attack. I guess this is not the end of the world. It's not like we can't do anything. Rude. We should just get out and reset. Although we did get loot. Yeah. Well, we can't reset right away anyways. Go do the quest. I missed. That zapper now. Actually, not that long of a cooldown, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Nice. La 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 la. I don't even see the mark showing up. Pants. A player? Oh, it's this guy. The Irish Shards is not bad, it's just you need something else. Need a basic attack, man. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not.
Go make it count.
Maybe not, maybe it doesn't matter. Down there. Down there. You gave me the old wackadoodle. Praise the sun!
Well, color me impressed.
No lucky.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
No lucky. Someone's been through here. Oh, I hear him. You in here? Come on. Yes. What? Why does that mine goes? Every time that happens, I'm gonna freak out. Every time, without fail, every time that happens, I'm going to freak out. We fire the same ability at the same time. His goes off, I take damage, mine goes on cooldown. Come on. Come on. Come on. That didn't freeze him, did it? Bro. Alright, come on. I don't understand, dude. I don't have a basic attack, dude.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
What? Come on. Fire! Oh my god, dude. Is this guy for real? I didn't even know he could do this. He's gonna do it again. This is ridiculous. He's gonna do it again. Go ahead. Shoot! Oh my jeez. Like, fire! Fire the ability, attack, release! Release! We gotta get out of here. Not that way, let's go this way. We would have won that a lot sooner if I had a basic attack. We just have a bad loadout right now. Not this way. Is that a player? Or is this that guy? We could kill him. That missed. And my ability didn't go off, and that hit me. This game sometimes, dude. Some of the kind of roll against each other to see who wins. Attacks are some kind of roll against each other. I mean, there could be like a fighting game priority. It's hard to tell. It might just be that like the pre-fire is way too forgiving in that, or maybe like the pre-fire is too long for abilities where if like someone hits you a frame sooner than your ability goes off, yours doesn't go off, but it goes on cooldown or something. Or maybe they just need a more intricate, like, poise system or something. I don't know. It happens a lot where two people fire off abilities at the same time. One lands, the other one doesn't, and the other one goes on cooldown. And it feels, if it doesn't feel like traditional like fighting game or Souls games where there's like carry through or like hyper armor in the right spot. It just feels like sometimes, it almost feels like RNG sometimes on who gets their ability to work. Someone's here. you
Follow
underneath?
those butterflies to our woodland.
And it goes towards them. Wait. Hello. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. That didn't fire? What? Why didn't that fire? Again! Okay, so he just gets a free billion damage because my ability didn't go off. I'm dead. I lose all my gear to this stupid bullshit, man. Just fuck me in the ass right now. Bend me over and take everything I own, everything I ever will have, everything ever. Just take it away. Just take it away. I fire the ability. It accepts my ability. You know what it is? Maybe they have no post-fire times on the abilities? So like you can get to 99% of the ability and it counts as not going off? Like, I fired the ability, it activated, she did the animation to start it, it started spawning, and then I took damage and everything got canceled. That's not how action games work. You need a post-fire time and the ability needs to go off. If I got the ability and it started, the VFX spawned, the ability began, and then I take damage, that shouldn't mean everything gets retroactively removed. Activated the ability, it spawned and activated, and then he hit me and it was erased. What's the fucking point? If everything just gets retroactively removed. That's not how interruptions should work. If the ability began and I finished it, I got the cast done, I started the animation, and the ability began spawning. Just because I took damage does not mean that everything should be removed from the battlefield instantly. I did it. I timed it right. I fired it. I placed it. It was there. Just because he whacked me with a spear after the fact should not retroactively remove every effect that I had, because it would have damaged him, it would have stunned him, and I would have created space. But no, because he whacked me once and did a minor amount of damage, it undid all of my spells and my entire ability and put it on cooldown without firing anything. That part drives me nuts, and it happens on every single ability in the game, even melee abilities. Like, even when I'm playing my Withered Knight, I start an attack, it plays, the attack starts, and I'm like, even to the point where the enemy like flinches because they got hit by it, and then I take a hit from an arrow, from a black arrow, and because I flinched, it cancels the entire ability and puts it on cooldown. I got the ability off. I launched it. It was there. I saw them react to the hit. What's going on? Oh. What they need is they need to have a pre-fire and post-fire, which is a time before the ability goes off and a time after the ability goes off. If you don't have a post-fire, the full ability needs to finish. If you take any interruption, it ends and it looks really weird because you started the ability and it gets canceled. There's also tons of times, I don't know if it's a priority system or something, but I swear on Zeus's beard, I released the ability and it hit them. And for whatever reason, it doesn't go off, it doesn't deal any damage, and it gets put on cooldown. This happens to me a lot, man. It's driving me crazy. He was one hit from death, but kept interrupting everything I did magically. Yeah. They just need to have a post-fire. There needs to be a point in which the animation is complete, the ability has fired. It's insanity. It's insanity. It's insanity. Well, minus all that gear. Maybe it's server based, maybe it's just the way that it's coded, but like it needs to. We need something, dude. Like, I fired, like literally you can see me in that. I released it and moved because I was confident that it fired. I finished the cast, I let my staff come back down, it started spawning, and I was like, okay, good, we're good. Lightning bolt on the ground, it's gonna stun him. I may still lose this fight, but we got that. Then he poked me with a spear, and all of a sudden, the spawning ability vanishes. I go on cooldown and did no damage. It's like him poking with a spear broke the time continuum, went back in time, and like killed my parents before they had me. So I was never born, and that spell was never cast. Like, are we time traveling now? I was about to kill an assassin, I got server disconnected error. Oh no. Yeah, fighting games have rollback code, but I don't, it feels like they just don't have a post fire. It's almost like the whole ability needs to come finish firing before it goes off, which means the longer the animation, the more likely you are to get interrupted and canceled out. Oh. I may have won that fight. I mean, I don't know. I felt like I could have easily gotten that guy. I forgot to change my freaking spells. I'm just gonna ult F4, dude. Can I just go back? I still don't have a basic attack. That was a player. So like right there, that's where I got interrupted. It started spawning and I got the effect, and then it rolled me back because he hit me. It just feels so weird. It's like you never know if your ability is actually gonna fire. And even if you hit them, you're not sure it's actually gonna deal any damage. Anyways, into the past, I'm not upset. I don't even care. All instant cast spells, something like that. All right. It tells them you finished casting, at which point the person you're fighting has already hit you, and it's competition at the server to see who's counted. Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels like. It does feel like it's fighting on the server to see who actually got hit. And sometimes you both fire an ability, they both land, and then all of a sudden you take damage, they don't, and your ability goes on cooldown. It's almost like your ability got swallowed by the void. It just vanishes. It's like you cast this, you shoot, it hits them, does no damage, goes on cooldown, and then like vanishes from existence, and then they hit you. And it doesn't feel like a true fighting game or action game exchange where, okay, yeah, you both did something. Maybe the stronger one won, and there's a priority. It just feels like sometimes your abilities just disappear. Like Rimuru used Beelzebub and garbled it up, and all of a sudden it didn't exist anymore in this mortal coil. That's what it feels like.
It's all up to you now.
Should have let him die? No, always protect your healer, man. Always. Always protect your healer. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're the healer. The tank kept standing at AoEs. I mean, you can let him die and let him get mad, but that's one of those things where it's like you have to decide what's more important to you. Do you want to finish the dungeon, or do you want to teach the tank a lesson? You can also just say something if they are new. Quasimorph is 1.0. I haven't played it. Should I? I think they emailed me actually. What do you do? Investigate the lizard folk. What? Oh, it's below. Isn't there a ladder over here? I just told them some healers will let you die for just standing in AoEs. Yeah, I mean, some people get spiteful about it, but again, you have to remember, anytime you're doing anything in a group, you have to worry about people's emotions as well. There's always that chance that someone gets pissy and refuses to play anymore. And that can kill the whole run, and then everybody suffers, you know? You gotta be careful about that. Look like the old turn-based grid roguelikes with lots of interesting art and progression. Let's go. Ooh, I got a liar. And a raven. That's actually lucky. Any more quests? I kind of just want to return.
Wow, it's finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
How are people? Yeah, I agree. But some people just, I don't know. If they get upset enough, they feel like they've lost their power. They want to try and earn their power back. And one of the easiest ways is to stop playing. Go sit in the well. Go sit and spawn in Counter-Strike or something. It's their way of returning power to themselves. Even if it hurts everybody else, including themselves, they want to feel strong. And so they do whatever it takes to feel strong again. But yeah, it's one of my least favorite things about multiplayer games like that is that there's always that chance that someone gets really up in the feels and starts throwing on purpose just to make everyone suffer because they're upset, you know? And so sometimes in those games, you just gotta play along and not say anything because if you say too much, you might trigger someone who's a little upsetty, and then you suffer too. It's better to just say, you know, sometimes it's better to stay quiet and let the run finish than it is to say something and then the run fails and you have to re-queue again. Okay. Bro. Are you done? Holy chain. Drive his own team and throw him off cliffs.
Around and ring the card.
Can't you just rescue your tank out of the AoE? Does that still work? How's it going? It's going. How's it going for you, Mr. Hasselhoff?
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Oh, can you drop it? What the f- What the f- My tornado flies into orbit and then my ice arrows shoot the rock to my right. Okay. Your friend leaving, but I'm getting over it. Good, yeah. I mean, sometimes that happens, man. Got their, they got their life. You got yours. All right, let's change my thing. I don't want to check the number of players on the matchmaking queue as well. No. Big skills, thank you. Yeah, basically, is this the only other? I wonder if this is the other. Does it say what level you unlock this at? Unlocks level 5. Oh, maybe I already have it. I just have to do this. Oh yeah, okay. Let me try this. And this has no cooldown, right? Does it say there's a cooldown on it? There's no way to check cooldown? So that's why I got screwed over, is I put the ice shards here, but it doesn't say there's a cooldown. Like, you don't know what the cooldown is. So I thought it was a basic attack, but it's not. It's stealth, that's kind of cool. I'm guessing this one's like the fireball and it has no cooldown. I don't know. There's a cooldown on Thunderstrike? So is fireball your only non-cooldown ability? Why can't you see whether there's a cooldown or not? You can't even see how much damage it does. Also switch to Stardust. The only basic attack is the one you start with, I see. Does this one also, is this a basic attack here for the Stardust version? Knocking them back at the rocks. We can try Stardust. I'm assuming that's the basic attack there. I guess. Oh, ow. Stardust Arcana. What's Stardust? I mean, is that all? While Stardust Arcana is on cooldown, each skill cast reduces its remaining cool. I mean, is that all? Is that what they're calling Stardust Magic? They're just calling it Stardust Arcana for some reason? None of these are called Stardust Arcana. Do they just mean all Stardust spells? They call it something different for some reason? What game is this? Is Mistfall Hunter. Yes. And you really got a level for Soric, huh? I guess we can do that. I don't know. I don't know what Stardust Arcana is. Does that mean any Stardust spell, I guess? I guess. Nothing's called Stardust Arcana. And the Stardust Magic is called Stardust Magic. I don't think there's anywhere that refers to Stardust Arcana. Oh no, this is Stardust Arcana. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay. User error. So this is the thing that allows you to, you hold left alt to skip the chanting. and it goes on cooldown. And then when it goes on cooldown, you get even more cooldown. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Crash. Do 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 do. Indubitably. In Dingleberry. Are we good? Wait, did it not put these up for auction? Nice. Why is this bound? Oh, it's probably too low durability, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we got this. We got what I wanted, which was no ciphers, huh? Oh, we can do that. I would have had. I had a bloody moss in the last one. I think I died though. For whom the bell tolls. What happens when you upgrade the auction house? Oh, the amount of slots. Okay. What about this one? It unlocks the new zone. But you need material to send them on that. What about this one? I see. Okay. Expands the forging queue. You can repair stuff too. Unlocks higher tier. Oh, that's fine. Sure. Gonna try it next week. Nice, Alu. Enjoy. It's fun. It's just fun. What does this unlock? Premium shop. Okay. Ah, better stuff. Tactical as well. Stuff is so expensive, man. Blood pressure's through the roof? It's really not, though. It's really not. Do 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 do. And there's the warehouse. The warehouse? All right. Wait, blood moss and a great axe berserker. See the veins in the forehead? I mean, I guess I can sit in silence if that's better. Somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. What does this do? Ooh, that's slow. That's more, it's twice the speed, or half the speed for twice the damage, so. What does this do? Oh, that's the slam, and then what does this do? Oh my god, these are slow. Ooh, Giga Chat, okay. So how do you do the thing? You hold. Oh wait, do you just... Ah, and then it goes on cooldown. Is that the cool... Oh, I see it, okay. Does this scale damage? Like if it released early? I guess. It's kind of cool. What game is this? Mistfall Hunter. Wah, 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 wah. I must go uppies. Now that I've chilled a bit, am I just not allowed to express any emotion? If I get frustrated, it means I'm raging out of my mind? I don't think you guys have ever seen me rage. Boom, 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 boom. There's nothing here. Have you ever raged? I don't know. If my voice elevates slightly, I'm a rampaging monster apparently. If I express any emotion, any frustration, it's over. I'm being a loud miscreant. Steal the records. Okay. Got a chance at this chariot. Oh, you have to go to the other tower? That's nuts. That's far, bro. Is this my thing? It is, okay. So that ring means I have an instant cast ready. Nature's Swiftness. F14 enforces sprouts on people far too far into their playing time. You think so? There's benefits to it. Emotion is forbidden. Ooh. To have what? Like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's weird. To have like a quest that goes across the map. Very Arc Raiders. They have to be up to the current expansion. That's a long time. Like, are you getting people that say that they're a sprout but they're not a sprout? Is that what you're wondering? And what's the downside of it being on longer? Not like Makoko status in Lost Ark, right? I don't know how you'd play Stardust against other players. Seems like it'd be really hard. What? Okay, you're gonna hitch me right before it hits? What the frick, man? My game froze right before he hit me. All right, fiddlesticks, calm down. So can I do Alt-E hit? Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay. then. I see. Instant cast for your spell, the flavor of this game, the basic cast mechanics. Yeah, you got nature swiftness in here. It goes on cooldown too, and you can actually spec in. I mean, it's a talent that I picked up. It's not baseline.
The barrier has been lifted.
In trios, you have people to peel. That makes sense. Yeah, when people are protecting, it's gonna be pretty tough to do in solo. But at least you can release it early for reduced damage. So maybe there's a shot there. I don't know. Can I go around or no? Yes. Going up. I'm stealing a book up there. What if you could just max out your damage stat and like two-shot people? Pondering.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
No, lucky, unfortunate. Now what here? Where are all the players, man? I've had like 2 or 3 fights with Sorcerer, but I'm just not finding any players. You know, I wonder if it's based on the level of your character. Like maybe I'm only getting lower level players because it's a new character. But like my Withered Knight is level 10, so maybe it's getting, you know, more experienced players. I don't know. Where are the players? Where are they at? Where are all the players at, man? Where are they at? 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 Where are the players? You ever have airline food? What's that about, huh? Stardust definitely has a lot of damage. I'll tell you what.
Welcome.
I wish you could like zip line down. Hello? Did that do nothing? All right. Did it do nothing? I want to try Stardust against a player, but there's none. Did they all die? Did they meet their end? Maybe they met their end.
Good luck.
Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Well, color me impressed.
Where's the hand? Or does this quest not give one? Kill an elite great axe. I have time for that? Is he even alive? Is that the elite great axe berserker? Is that guy? I wish they would always have the same name. How's it get so far as responsive for clunky? There's a little bit of jank to it, a little bit, but I would say it's very, very, very manageable. They can't get legend on Orzurk? Oh, because he's not a boss anymore? Is that what happened? Unless... Are you? This is just a Great Axe Berserker, not an Elite Great Axe Berserker. But the thing is, like, none of the Elite Great Axe Berserker is just called an Elite Berserker. It's not even the same name. Did not count, so that was not an elite Great Axe Berserker. That was a Great Axe Berserker, but I guess the other one's called an Elite Berserker that has a Great Axe, so I guess he is a elite Great Axe Berserker. How you put legendary on a goopy? What's a goopy? Oh, the Darkness Octopus? You mean like how to breed one with legend on it?
Follow the butterflies.
Go to the combining chart and see what two parents make a goopy. Then follow the line of succession. Making the laser Gatling is worth. You would need I think for the weapons, you need a lot of permanent attack upgrades to make them super worthwhile. Shimmer Hunt is in like 4 hours. That's late. Yep. It sure is. So we're just grinding, man. We just grinding. Wake up, grind. Brush teeth, grind. Make breakfast, grind. Go to gym, grind. Oh, we got an extra slaw. Ooh. What is that? Thunder Pierce? Oh, it's like a lightning bolt. Ooh. I want to try these though. Level 7, level 6, level 8. Okay. Some of this. We have Fireball. I like that though. I guess we tried the Piercer. I want to try these. 12? Why is it so far away? It's so far away. Ice, fire. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Flame Blade. Let's go. All darkness team? And a goblin? Would you mind goblin? $1,200, huh? It's been harder to get gear on the caster, but again, I haven't really been facing a lot of players. I think it's because like, it must be because it's a new character that you have to level up, I'm guessing. Play. 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 I'm gonna get some coffee and take some painkillers and then revive. Drug. Yeah, I'm Cletus now. I am Cletus now. The time to get on Path of Exile 2 chat soon? Is it time? I gotta kill the elite berserker. Elite great axe berserker. I'm so far away, bro. Get some icy hot. The problem is it's internal, you know. It's hard for the temperature to reach inside my shoulder, but icy hot would be nice. What is it? This and this? Oos! How about you fix your face? I can't. I'm stuck with it. Unfortunately. Is it a player? A human! Hello, fellow human! Hello! Return! Oh, nice shot. Okay, I got stuck on the wall, lol. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are we going, Thunder? What did I say, chat? It's all everybody ever does is run away. Okay, did that do no damage? I swear to God, bro. I swear that did no damage. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, his what? Bro, what is happening? The way to win in this game is to spam fast abilities that will constantly interrupt and break things. Don't bother using any other ability. Just spam something quick and simple because it'll constantly break other people's abilities and prevent them from functioning. That is the only way to play the game. Just spam a really fast, simple ability that has no animation and just spam it over and over because it'll stop other abilities from functioning properly. I'm gonna get some coffee. To be fair though, chat, the only reason that guy won that fight is I didn't know that if you fall into the water, it respawns you nearby. Like literally he fell down into the water and I thought I won. And so I stood over the cliff, I was looking down in the water and then he spawned next to me. I didn't realize that like if you fall into a kill volume, you don't die, you just rematerialize somewhere nearby. So now we know. A little knowledge check, right? But like, I didn't expect him to rematerialize to my left while after he fell down into the pit. That was a shock. Boom. Cocaine Bear, Asylum made Meth Gator. Oh, geez. Is that from Florida? Okay, let's try another class. I've got the sense for the Sorcerer now. Seer? Sure. Sure. If that is what you wish. Seer's got some tricks. They've got like big runes areas. They can create walls like the Sorcerer and stuff like that. They've got that. They need like a training area. That's what they need. I'm surprised they don't have one. There should be a spot where you can go to like, unless I'm blind, but a spot where you can go where you can like whack stuff, you know? Net catch slots increase. Oh. Oh. That's easy. Free stuff. Nice. Right, so we have... Right, the Blasphemer was new, so there was a... I think I only know the Reverent. Reverent was the way you play it for the longest time. Then they added Blasphemer, which is like the evil paladin from D&D. It's like the opposite of it. Is there a stealth archer in the game? There's a stealth and there's an archer. I don't know if the archer can go stealth. I forget. Oof. People can take advantage of the pitfall, do it purposely. Yeah, that I didn't know that was a thing. I'm kind of curious how that works. Trainer is beside the auction dude. Oh, is there? Thank you. Oh, this? Ah, there is. Thank you. There's a public training ground? What? Why would there be a public training ground? Is that just people just jumping in like Blade's Edge Arena and whacking each other? Cool. Weapon archetype, seer. Wait, oh, you can spawn the bot that. Oh, okay, this is neat. Cool, this is good. Right, so right. Well, I kind of wanted to see how do I quit you? Do I have to walk all the way back here? Right. Okay, so they have evil and not evil, right? How do you switch between them? Oh. Right. Rune heavy strike. Oh. Resets your town. Wait, do they have 2 different trees? Yeah, because Blasphemer came online late in the beta, so this didn't exist when the last time I played. So, can the light version use the mace, or do they have to use the focus? Right. Oh, it's a turret. Hasselhoff, thank you for the 5 gift. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about your coworker, my friend. Hassel strikes back. The methed up gator climb a cell phone tower? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, okay. All right. Where's the melee? Let's start with Reverent, I guess. Oh, I love coffee. I might just get my shoulder to stop hurting, and everything will be okay. I use this 1 charge, right? There's that. Then you can charge it. What is that? Oh, that's the thing that's okay. There's that rebuilds. Then you have this. That's the turret, which I guess... Rune summon, okay. We have Wind Surge, Healing Art, Punishment Rune, and Burst Rune. So, right. So they have Q. That's the burst of thing, right? Does magic damage and knocks back. Okay. This is area target and restores health. And has limited uses per match. Does it say on there? It does. 4 of 4. Okay. So that would be... Wait, does this auto target? I thought it was a ground thing, but I guess not. Summon a punishment to the target location. This is the big annoying one. This one's really obnoxious. Do you need a certain thing to have this? Why can't I activate this? Hold to chant. I can't. Why can't I use this? Is it because it's not... I don't own it in the real world, but I own it here? Why can't I use this? Does it need another skill first? Oh, does the mark? Oh, it's your basic attack. Wait, that can't be right. That's the turret. And you can only have one. Ah, your right click summons the rune. I see. It just changes what type your turret is. But you can alternate them too. That's true. Okay. And then you have your yeah, you have your little marks in the middle. That makes sense. Okay, we try it. Better keep streaming during this Pokemon event. How long does it last for? We're getting some good Pokemons. All right. Sweet. Oh, you can. Okay, you can switch between them, I guess. Although, I wonder if the right click even works while you're... Maybe you can't do the runes. Let's find out. La 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 la. go. Do. Rumble, rumble, rumble. First, let's see what happens when I switch to the mace. Yes, so the mace is only for Blasphemer, and the seer, the normal one, the reverent, is only for the focus. Okay. It allows you to switch and hold it, but you can't use any skills until you, yeah, catalyst, yeah, okay. All right, that's simple. Keeps it easy. You can go boom. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Oh, does it take the dots to summon? Let's see. I think it does. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so you need the dots to summon your constructs, I see. So it's both for heavy attacks and also for constructs. Understood. This one does AoE, right? I don't know if it like does it automatically, but then we can swap and then summon a new one. Right? Yeah. It's surprisingly good damage. What does this do? Minor, but it's a knockback, so. Unless you're kind of balancing using your other spells like that. Okay. Pretty tricksy. These ever drop anything, I wonder? Oh, they do. So you can break stuff. Where? I always get confused on where I am. I am. On where I am. Is it 3 for this? It is. It's 3 heavy attacks worth to summon. You have both? You have both? Oh, you can? Wow. But they both disappear at the same time. Interesting. Z, follow here. It's definitely the more useful one for now. All right. Those explosions are massive, dude. They're so big. Do not play with those. You're alive? Perish. Perish the thought. Okay, so what does this one do? Recovering psychic energy based on the number of enemies hit. Wait, does it deal damage on spawn? Like when I spawn it, it does damage? Oh, okay. So it's a single attack, I think. Oh no, it has a follow-up. I guess that's the thing that detonates, huh? Right. They're marked by the rune if they touch it after it, and then it explodes again and does stagger as well. Ah, and if you shoot projectiles through it, it marks them too. That's useful. Ooh, I'm legit now. Look at me.
The Mist Lord.
Mr. Meesings, look at me.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Did we do the quests? Oh, I don't know if we can kill the Berserker. I don't really do that much damage. TBH. Go to that, though. We could try it, I guess. I guess, right? I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait, I didn't get the quest. Wait, I did. I didn't. I did. It disappeared. I'm gonna say, I didn't feel like I did a quest.
I'll be watching over you.
Actually, we probably could do the Berserker. If I just spam like this, that's pretty consistent. You just spam. Like, what is he gonna do? Call his lawyer? Cancel you on Twitter? What can he do? Bolt! Basu! Can I skip? I want to do quests and fight Berserker.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
It's not junk, you're junk. Yeah, can I just do this? It's not crazy damage, but it's super consistent. We can fight him. Ooh, some revealers. Oh, did I just get blue armor? Out of nowhere. Ooh, and I got a cipher. Yes. Yo, big money. Should we just extract then? Maybe we should extract. We got good loot. Or we could do the Berserker and get even more loot, right? They say every gambler stops right before they win big. Ooh, some agates? Is it a god or a gate, Chad? How do you say it? How to pronounce a gate? Is it a gate? Is it a gate?
Variety of colors. How do you go about pronouncing it? In English, it is usually said as agate,
Auget. Auget. All right, we got an Auget. What game is this? Mistfall Hunter. Don't get tricky now. Tricky, 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 tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Go away. I got a berserker to fight, bro. Nice try. Valiant. What the frick was that? The hell was that? Was that a player? Hello. That sounded like a player. Am I crazy? Am I losing it? There's a harpy woman. Bro, they are spawning so many Pokemons, dude. What the frick? All right, nobody's here right now, right? This is not a great spot to fight him, but... Oh, I just forgot, chat. Is it Auget? It's Auget, right? Auget? That was faster than usual. I forgot about that move. He's gonna do it twice. Super delay. Oh my god, his timing is so weird right now. There's a player, there's a player, there's a player, there's a player. The barrier protection's about to fall! Dude, he keeps canceling that. I've never seen him do that before. He's fainting me out. It doesn't hit me, right? All right. That's how he always does it, but now he's been doing new ones. Oh, nice. Okay, that works. You see how it was lit up? Is there a player here? I hear something. No, stay out. Go away. I don't like that door being open. Why is the door open? Go away. Okay, I'm literally stuck. Can I move? Can I play? Can you stay away from me, sir? What are you doing? What? Is he gonna help, or what are we doing? He does so much more damage than me. Don't leash him. Yay. All right, go away from me. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Is he going for the loot or what? Did he already loot it? I don't trust you. Take the pants, whatever, I don't care. Stay away from me. I don't trust you. Go away. Go away! I just want my loot. Oh, he's fighting down here. What? You can cancel it? I didn't know that.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Why is he so fast? Ah, the gate's closed. That's not good. Hey, dude, this sucks ass. I can't even get out. Wait, can I not get out of here? That's not good. I think I have to drop. I can't get out, bro. It's over. Bro. I should have just fought, I guess. I don't know, dude. I mean, that's the challenge of doing bosses, right? Is you're going to be significantly weakened after doing the boss, and then someone shows up. At least he was nice enough to do it, but I don't think I got the quest done. What is the McCrelly challenge? May she survive? Did I get the quest done, or do I have to do it again? I mean, I guess I did. I don't know. But I had nothing left. I had no healing, nowhere to go, nothing to do, you know. That's the downside. What's up, Yasir? How are you?
It's you. Reafa, I really can't play with you this time. I need to hurry back to the Abyssal Reach to help my master.
Hello again, Yasir. How are you for the second time?
I'm ready. The bells. Ding dong, hear the bell. Now the game's begun.
Now the game's begun.
Reafa, you really are.
The golden.
Head inside and escape successfully. Oh, Jesus. Need moss as well. my jeez. Oh, we have the cipher too. At least we got out with the cipher, huh? How do you know my name? Because it's your username. I just read it. You named yourself. I know your name because it's on the screen when you type. You know? How else would I know it? All right, we got a cipher.
Quite true. And if you happen to have an
Sweet.
brilliant white crow navigator by your side,
And an extra one. Let's
well, that saves a
go.
whole lot of trouble.
No, 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 no. End up buying a lot of these, man. Is Mighty Mom? She rocking it, man. Have I played Roblox? I have played Roblox before. Yep, I have. I have indeed. Have you played Roblox before? Hey, baby. You have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Pretty girl. Pretty girl. You have played Roblox before? Nice. Can I add you in Roblox? I don't even know what my username is, to be honest with ya. Otherwise, I'd say yes. The Darius messing her up. I believe it. Oh, jeez. What Darius in there? Is it there's like a couple cheeseburgers, right? Is it like chicken nuggets, cheeseburgers, 2 large Diet Cokes? Is there an ice, like a smoothie or an ice cream or something? Where am I going? Ow! Who are you? Who are you? You know what my father is? My father runs this crypt, okay? I'll have you fired in an instant. Player? Sounded... No, I guess not. I swear that's a player. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Two chocolate chip cookies? And a McFlurry. Oh, jeez. Large chocolate shake and a McFlurry and 2 chocolate chip cookies. Oh, boy. What's up, Mad Moose? Are you gonna order all that? Oh my god. Are you supposed to do the thing where people like dip French fries in the shake? Don't people do that? That's a player. Is it above or below? It's gotta be below, right? No, it's above. I want to try Sierra PvP. See how it goes. I feel like Seer is very gear dependent. That's what it feels like to me. Coming in. Hello. Okay, super armor out the butthole. Okay. What? Okay, I didn't realize we were cheating. That's my bad. I thought we were playing the game, but I didn't realize we were cheating. That's my bad. I guess I didn't get the memo. They were just cheating. They were just shooting projectiles and slashes through 4 different sets of walls. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know, I didn't get the memo. Someone sent like snail mail to my mailbox. I guess I didn't realize we were cheating. I thought we were playing a game, not cheating, but I guess I was wrong. I guess we're just shooting stabs through the baseboards, through the gate, through the pillar, and through the wooden stairs and stabbing me. That's my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought we were playing a game with rules, but I guess not. My mistake. Silly me. Silly me. What in God's name was that? What in God's name was that? You see that? Look at this. Are we kidding? Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? Are we super duper quadruple for real right now? What the frick, dude? He's not even on screen. He's not even physically visible. Come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's my mistake. I thought we were playing a legit and normal game, but I guess we were cheating. Now I know. My mistake. Please forgive me for my ignorance. They ran to the walls and fire. Yeah, they probably know that. I mean, usually it's supposed to bounce off the wall, but I guess he's got a spot for it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Shenanigans. Expect the unexpected. Expect quantum physics. That's the quantum tunneling attack. Boring through physical objects. That's what we're doing. Play Roblox at next live stream. I have no plans of playing Roblox, my friend, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do 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 do. What? Who are you? Stop blocking. Stop that. No more of that. Do I have a quest? No, I have no quests. None? Not a single quest? Where am I? I don't want to do the tower. Let's do this one. This game wants me to play BDO? New class coming out, man. Now's the perfect time. Okay. Okay, he stunned me before it even hit me. He's shooting out babies! He's shooting babies! Okay, that's... I don't know how that hit me, bro. I was behind him and away from the physical swing of the weapon, and yet somehow... that hit me! Okay, alright, that's alright, alright, alright. He's been working with the quantum tunneling guy. Together, they're figuring out the future of science. Laws of physics are merely a suggestion. X-Line power stuff is slow. Yeah, you gotta wait for it. Do your expeditions as well. Player? Player? Why did that go through him when his attack strikes me? I don't understand. I attack, he attacks, his attack works, mine doesn't. What? Why? There is no God. He's kind of just taking it to the face, though. Can I play? Jesus Christ. I almost died there, bro. Is that a sorcerer? That sounds like a sorcerer. That sounds like a sorcerer. Yeah? Two can play at that game, dingus. Two can play at that game. I'm coming up. This is ridiculous. That was farther than I thought it was gonna be. Woohoo! Oh, he's gonna take the damage, huh? All right. What is why am I jiggling? That is farther than I think it's gonna be. What? Let me... That's not... Why did both those miss? The first one went through his head, and now I can't move. And now I'm dead because I can't play. I can't move! Bro! I watched the projectile go through his skull! It traveled through his skull! Oh, my jeez, bro. And then I got stuck in a freaking... The game is so good if the jank wasn't there, man. Jesus. Why don't you play Roblox? Because you can only play one game at a time. Why aren't you eating lasagna right now? Same question. Because you're doing something else. That's how it works. You can only do one thing at a time. Maybe two, but definitely can't do everything all at once, you know? Sometimes you have to pick and choose. That's just the way of life. Shield to allies. What is this? I mean, that was just ridiculous. I literally just got stuck in a pit and couldn't move, and that's how he killed me. I would have still beaten him if I didn't get stuck in the freaking pit and be unable to. I couldn't jump out, I couldn't dash out, I couldn't move. I was just literally glitched and stuck in the ground. Congratulations on your hollow victory. Let's try Blasphemer. All right, this one is... You have to use the mace. Right click. All right, we do... Wait, no, what? You can go into the state. Okay. Yasir, I just answered you, man. Oh, that reduces healing too. That's nice. Yeah, this is the one that has the movement. Try that. Okay. Oh. Try that. Well, it's the one I spent the most time on, Zell. I mean, I've just been swapping one to one to one to one. There's no time for mastery or practice. There's a lot of exploration and stuff. Figuring out what works and what doesn't. Yeah, the game's fun. It's just I'm getting frustrated by attacks that fizzle and go into air and don't do anything, and you know, getting stuck on stuff or getting attacked through walls. You know, it's like is jank. It's the jank that's irritating me. You know what I mean? It sucks to have a good fight and then lose that fight because you get stuck in a wall. That's never fun. Which food do you spam for your pals? You guys can tell me. You just whatever you can make. You get a lot of food from expeditions too. It's only 2. It's a 2 hit. And then you can. That uses the runes, the robe things. I see. Where's that one? Right, that's Unleash Zeal. Rune Drain, so... so when it's full... okay. So that's the heavy attack. I see. What's up, Valkyrie? This is Mistfall Hunter. Is the game in the name game. Right. No, 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 no. Where am I going? Right, and then I get a buff after that. This one is the AoE. Which is a really good PvP skill. Passive ticking damage with a slow attach is pretty nuts. Grasping Vines kind of vibe. I can't jump in this mode. Oh man, come on. Can't jump, can't jump, can't jump.
It's all up to you now.
It's all up to you. Bugaboo. What else would you use the charges for? Must be other abilities that use them. Seems kind of flat to only build up 6 and then spend it all at once.
Just as I foresaw.
Maybe quest? I don't have that other quest, do I? What's twinkling? Making tons of pizza? Ooh, you want a burger? Get a burger. You want a pizza? You get a pizza. Come on down.
The barrier has been lifted. You'll take me.
You want a burger? No, I thought I could get it in time. You need to get out of here, dude. Okay. Sure thing. That's what you call a smackdown. I'ma smack them down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
It's not junk. Okay. Follow up. Huh? Okay then. You want a burger? Eat a burger. You want a french fry? Eat a french fry. How do you get over there? This way? Whee! Hello? Blasphemer kind of strong. the thing? Thoughts on PlayStation ending physical discs? I get why they do it, and I get why people are upset. I get both sides. I'm not really someone that gets physical copies anymore anyway, so it doesn't really affect me personally, but you know, I think you know, there's logistical issues and a very high cost of creating them. But obviously there's people that are collectors and want the physical copies, and there's also a lot of like software updating and version control that's really bad with physical copies, right? Because you have a physical copy and you patch the game and now the physical copy is out of date, you know? So yeah, I get both sides. What they could do is offer, I don't know, like a made-to-order copy of the game that you can buy if you care to, rather than just doing it and printing it and shipping it and all that. Enemies seem to have faster attack speed and movements faster than you. What, like players or somebody's here? Who's here? Somebody came through here. I just extract, probably. Not many left, is there? How do they come through? Exactly. It streams like the production for console helps lower the price. I'm all for it because I've stopped buying physical discs. Yeah, I think a lot of people are that way. But I mean, you also have like the thing, right? Like you make a physical copy of the game and then you update it 20 times after launch with a bunch of patches. And now that physical copy is out of date. And then the Stop Killing Games people come after you because the physical copy doesn't work anymore, and so there's logistical challenges there. Also, you know, the amount of people that buy physical copies has dramatically decreased, which means that the reward for printing and paying for physical copies is much lower. So they, you know, on some games, I'm sure they lose money by making physical copies because not enough people are buying them. So, you know, it's kind of like the sign of a dying industry, right? But there's a lot of people that are A, collectors of the discs, and B, would prefer to have something they can pop into their console at any time, you know? So I see both sides.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be easier too if like the Stop Killing Games people were more understanding of a initial like having to download a patch with a physical copy. The problem is like there's a lot of zealotry going on around that of just like if you get a disc of a game and you have to download a patch afterward requiring internet, then they cancel pre-orders and try to dox the debt. Like people get really nasty about it. So it just becomes this whole like toxic thing where, you know, and now that like, okay, fine, we're not gonna make physical copies anymore, and now the Stop Killing Games people are even angrier about that, and the whole thing is just like everyone's pissed all the time and we can't have anything. Is the game worth playing solo? Yes, it is. Said games would be less expensive because switching from cards to CDs would reduce manufacturing costs and then prices went up. Yep. They ruin it for themselves. Did they buy digital-only music and movies but complain about games? They're kind of the wrongs. They helped guide businesses that way. It's true. I mean, that's kind of where the industry is. Digital would reduce the price of manufacturing games. They went up even more, so pay more for something with no manufacturing costs. Yep. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, you know? Bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. A lot of movement with Blasphemer. A lot of movement. It's kind of crazy. It's the poll, yeah. As any considers best interest in mind? I mean, they really don't, obviously. But, I mean, they try to. There's parts of them that try to, obviously. And some of it, too, is like, there are these companies that are, you know, they're growing bigger and bigger without optimizing or managing their money properly, and then they start pushing their mismanaged projects and the costs of them onto the consumer by raising the price of a game without making it any meaningfully better, or by adding tons of invasive microtransactions to try and make up for the fact that they are overstaffed and overspending. You know, it's just it's part of human nature. It never goes away. It's always going to be, everything we do is always going to be part of that. It's been that way ever since our species has existed. You know? Cool. Okay, what's next? Some killing games make sense because if you buy something, you should have ownership of access. I mean, I feel like it's more complicated than that. I mean, I agree that if you have a physical copy of something, it should work, but like, again, I see both sides. As anything is in the world, if it's been argued over for a long time, it means it's a complicated issue. So like, for example, right, with like Gothic 1, they found a critical bug that broke the game. So they did everything, it went gold, they printed all the physical copies and the box arts and everything, shipped it all out to the stores, and then they found the issue, right? So in that case, what's the like logical, reasonable response? Kill the game and never ship it? Never play it? No one gets to play the game because the physical copy needs a patch? Right? We live in a digital age. If you have access to internet and they can fix the problem and ship a patch for it, are the Stop Killing Games people saying that, well, the disc doesn't work, so cancel our pre-order, shut the studio down, dox all the devs, and kill them in the street because there's a download that's required on your physical disc? You know, like, it's one of those things where, like, in reality, we kind of get what's going on and we know what's happening and we have a solution. Are we saying that we're just not supposed to ship the solution because you have a disc that's supposed to function regardless, you know? And obviously, in the best case scenario, developers and publishers need to be held accountable for shipping software that doesn't function, but like, you know, that's probably because they stopped bothering QA. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, some games are so big, right? Like, imagine a game the size of Crimson Desert. Massive map, thousands of quests, thousands of weapons and armor pieces, hundreds of abilities, tens of thousands of interactions and things and puzzles you can pick. Like, the reality that they're gonna get 100% of the bugs in that is zero. There's gonna be some, and there's gonna be some interactions that, even though they paid 2 different QA houses to test the game, they tested internally, externally, they paid out the butt for it, there's still gonna be issues because it's a huge game with a lot of things, right? So like, we're at a point now where games are so complicated and so expensive that we have to be able to patch things because most people in first and second world have internet, right? So like, this idea that we have to adhere to this concept that you print a disc that's done forever, and what happens if you have a really great, like, you know, there are games like No Man's Sky and Crimson Desert and all these games and Expedition 33 that put out free patches, content patches. They add bosses and they add new areas and new weapons and new abilities. Are you saying that because you have a physical disc that you'll never get that content because you don't want to have an internet connection? You know, like, you know, it's really hard, man. Like, I get that we want to hold on to this idea that everything's there. And I agree that a game that you own, you should always own. But I feel like the conversation is far more complicated than that. You know what I mean? No one releases Cyberpunk No Man's Sky in the state they were released in by accident. I agree, yes. And I think they need to be held accountable for that. I think that should always be the case. But I think that what irritates me is when people go on social media, they're like, if you have a disc, it should always work, and games should function when they first release. And it's like, okay, but you've never launched a piece of software before. Yes, in an ideal world, people shouldn't murder each other, but we should also have procedures and ideas in place for when someone does murder another person, right? When murder happens, we should have a process for managing that murder. Yes, I agree. People shouldn't murder people. I agree. Yes, we should agree. We should never stand for murder. Killing people is wrong. But we have a legal system that measures first-degree murder, second-degree murder, third-degree murder, different kinds of murder, homicide, manslaughter, right? We have a system that manages when the murder does occur, and we also admonish murder and don't kill people. But in reality, we still manage when it happens. And I think that's the same. We should do the same thing. Yes, ideally, games that come out are perfectly performant when they release. They are downloadable and functionable. The servers are online and working, and it's free of any major bugs. Agreed, that should be the case. But we should also have ways to fix it when those things aren't true, because they're gonna be not true no matter what we do. There's no such thing as a perfect game. Every game has bugs, everything has server problems. There's gonna be problems and patches, and there's also ways to ship content, you know? Like, we need both, right? And we need rules in place that help protect in both cases. We can't just say that, you know, because a game is on a disc, it should function in perpetuity and it's always gonna be perfect and I'm never gonna download a patch, you know what I mean? Do you imagine No Man's Sky never got to fix itself because it stopped killing games? Yeah, and I think that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that it's more complicated than just that. You're a single player game that stops working because it uses some version of always online DRM and Sony. Yes, that is a huge thing. I agree, X, and I think that is the most logical and reasonable argument that I think is part of that stop killing games idea. If you have a service or a license that the game requires, and that service or license goes out, the devs need to make sure that there's something in place that allows you to continue playing the game, right? It's, what was it, The Crew, where like the service went out, and so your single player game, because their service of downloading things went out, now you can't play the game anymore. That's messed up. I agree. But I don't think we should be in the point where, like, just because I got Dark Souls 3 on a disc and they found a problem and shipped a patch, now I'm pissed and I'm doxing the developers and trying to get them killed in the street, and I want them to go bankrupt because I got a disc that requires a patch, right? Like, I feel like there's just been so much zealotry online about how, what we found, there's a day one patch on this game, cancel all pre-orders, make sure the developers go out of business. It's like, then no one's gonna make games anymore, man. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, no one's making games anymore. So it's a complicated issue. It is tough, and I think there's arguments on both sides. But I think that if you buy something, you should own access to it. But I think we should have things in play that make up for it, right? I am someone who genuinely likes games. I like playing games. I enjoy games. I think games are fun. And I don't like the idea that if a game ships and it has a problem, that we should shut the game down because the disc doesn't boot the game anymore, right? I think we need more ways to determine that situation and understand it so we can solve those problems and still have games. Because I think you're also, think about it from this way too, you know? Think about games that are indie. Maybe you're like a 10 to 20 person studio, it's your first game ever, you ship your game, you found an issue, you printed a disc because you think people like it, they want to collect discs. You found an issue and there's some problem, but now all of a sudden, because you're on a disc, everyone's coming after you and vilifying you because the disc doesn't work right away, you know? And that's why we have designations, like on some box arts, it'll say at the bottom, requires internet to play. Usually that designation means that it's like an online game, like you're playing like Marathon or you're playing Arc Raiders or something. Those will say requires internet to play, and the single player games don't, because technically once you download the patch, it is single player after the fact. But you know, it's one of those things, it's a complicated issue that needs multiple levels of solutions, and there's a lot of people that are white knighting and saying, well, if it's on a disc, it should work in perpetuity, and that's true. If you own a disc, it should work, and developers and publishers should make things work properly, but if they don't, you know, what do we do? It's like my murder example. Yes, people shouldn't kill each other, but it doesn't mean just because people shouldn't kill each other, we shouldn't think about what happens when people do kill each other, right? You shouldn't steal things, but it doesn't mean we shouldn't talk about what we do when someone does steal something, right? Obviously, if we lived in a utopia where nothing ever went wrong, then great. You know, games shouldn't ship with performance issues and shouldn't ship with problems and shouldn't have crashes and shouldn't have bugs on launch or whatever. But I think the one thing is if it's anything that's service based and the service goes out, they should do it. And the other thing that's this is another interesting topic about this too. Say you have a game that the developers didn't plan properly and they go under. They don't make enough money, the game goes under. And you're saying, okay, well, if it's a game that'll stop working without the studio being up and running, then they should go and make a patch that fixes it before they shut down. But what if the studio doesn't have any money? Who's going to make the patch? It's one thing to say, yes, if the game doesn't work without developers being online, then they should fix it. But what if they're out of money and the studio shut its doors? Who's doing the patch? Are you going to do it? I'm not going to do it, you know? So like we live in reality on something, there's gonna be problems, we gotta be able to fix it, you know? Oh, that's pretty good. Doesn't help when certain world players like Klaus say, quote, you will own nothing and be happy, unquote. Yeah, I mean, it gets very intense. Stop Killing Games lacks nuances, low information, emotional, garbled. The things that cause Stop Killing Games to become a thing and gain momentum are real concerns within reason. Yes, I think the original, I mean, so Stop Killing Games started, I think it was, I don't know if I'm correct on this. I feel like it was The Crew. And if I remember correctly, The Crew was a single player game that relied on a service. That service went out and the studio went under. And when the service was no longer available, the single player game stopped working, because it relied on that service being online. And that's where the whole idea came from, is like, okay, well, you built the game on this online service for a single player game. The service went out. Now I can't play the single player game. I gave you $60. I own the disc. I put it in, it doesn't work because you didn't plan properly. And that's where Stop Killing Games started, because that's messed up. If it's a single player game and I paid money for it, I should be able to play it forever as long as my PlayStation works or my Xbox works. And then since then, a lot more things have been expanding on it, but everyone's been referring back to Stop Killing Games as like, well, Stop Killing Games means we can't have day one patches if a game is on console. Okay, so you don't want us to fix the game? Like, the conversation can't end there. There needs to be more, right? Like, we need more legislation and more things like that, you know, like, yeah, you know, and everyone knows as soon as a game comes out, especially if it's the size of like The Witcher, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Crimson Desert, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, when you have a single player game that is huge, like you could play it for 800 hours, the likelihood that they got every bug is zero. Zero. There is no possible way for a game that size to have no bugs on launch. It's not possible. Because you think about like the core functionality is tested and they've done the QA studios on it. However, the more complicated a game is, the more interactions you have. So maybe my bow shoots when I'm jumping around, but if I crouch and then jump and activate ability and then do my shot, maybe it breaks. Or maybe when I'm under a special effect that of the 30 classes that are in the game, when I'm in this one region next to this one boss and this interaction triggers that interaction, in that niche case, there's a bug. We should be able to fix it. You know what I mean? 3 years later, BG3 still seeing bug fixes? Exactly. So I think that if you buy a single player game, you should be able to own and play that game in perpetuity. If a game is going to require online patches, maybe we need a designation that is, because multiplayer games say on the box requires internet. Maybe we need a new designation that helps with that, you know, like maybe we just need more, like the conversation needs to expand beyond just, you know, because what really irked me is when Gothic 1 was coming out like a month ago. I loved Gothic 1. I love the fact they were doing a remake. Right before it launched, they found a bug. And before the game came out, they quickly put together a patch and they're like, okay, we found the bug, we fixed it. When you launch the game, there's going to be a day one patch that solves that problem. But all the people are like saying, well, cancel your pre-orders, don't buy Gothic 1, shut the studio down. Like all this discourse was going online of like, well, kill the developers, get rid of them, it's done because the disc is going to work. It's like, yeah, but when you pop the disc in and you connect to the internet and you download one patch, it's then single player after that, you know? So I don't know if we need to be like making sure that devs make no money forever just because there was an issue they found and solved. And that's not quite the same as the crew issue, right? The crew issue is very fair. If you have a service that goes out and your game stops working, we shouldn't do that. Anyways, that's my thought. I don't want to live in a world where we stop seeing, like, basically studios shut down and we stop seeing cool games because the bar has been pushed even higher based on the requirements that people have based on their values, you know what I mean? And obviously, I encourage people to vote with their wallet. If you want to vote with your wallet, please do. It's your money. Games are recreation. You don't have to buy a game if you don't want to. What's this doing? Live service games are digital amusement parks. A lot of the big ones are, and that's a whole other can of worms right there, by the way. There's definitely concern right now that live service games, especially the biggest ones, have gotten so big that it prevents people from wanting to try new ones. So if you think about, you know, like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, whatever, because there's so much content releasing for them on a regular cadence, it gets to the point where people feel like they don't want to play anything else because people have optimized your attention so much to such a degree and they make so much money doing it that it gets to the point where you're like, do I even want to download another game ever? You know, like Fortnite, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai, all of these games that make crazy money and constantly put out insane updates. Take notes from Bungie, exactly. Bro, that sucks about your the graphics card. What does this do? Oh, it just does that, okay. Ooh. Bah. Dogma 2 had a lot of issues with a lot of things. Dogma 2 needed a hard mode. The game was too easy. Now eats the bugs, exactly. Without a physical copy, do you have proof that you own your copy of the game? What does it stop a company claiming you did not buy their product? I mean, that's the other thing too, is people losing access to a game as well. I mean, there are cases of people, you know, if you don't log into your account for 3 years, they delete your account, and without the account, you can't play. And so you pay for a game and you can't play it anymore because, you know, and I think that's the most important thing that Stop Killing Games can do, is push legislation along that protects consumers against that sort of thing, right? You don't play a game for a year and your account expires and now you don't have access to the game even though you paid for it, and that stuff gets really squirrely. And I think, you know, anytime there's like these kind of complicated issues, there's always like the zealots that, you know, ruin the conversation for everybody else. They take it way too far and it makes it harder to talk about it, you know? And I think we should keep talking about it. Always. What does right click do? Oh, Z? Ow? Oh, that recharges too. Okay. There's a stagger on it as well. Didn't somebody just delete 45 movies from people's history? Did they? Yeah, that kind of stuff. If it's literally just licensing, I think that's one of the most cut and dry topics. It's like, if you just are talking about access to the game you bought, that is like, I don't know how you could argue against that, you know? Oh, player. Did he just go stealth? What the frick was... What was...
Red shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
What? Oh my god. Oh! NT. Do I have an amulet? No. Download the game movie into your head. Yeah, exactly. That was a player, yep. It was.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
Emissary tights, huh? Oh, I see. Doing what other players done to him? Yep. Well, I experienced it enough times. Now I know. I know what it's like. And that's what I mean by playing other characters. The best way to learn how to counter something is play it yourself. Play it and figure out what beats you. No viable option of enforcing a license agreement if a publisher violates their end. Yep. Well, without spending money, and even then, you might still lose. So yeah, I think the licensing thing is the most poignant argument inside of the Stop Killing Games thing, and that's the one that I have no qualms with. I think if you buy something, you should always have access to it. Give them the mage. No, I'm just trying all the classes. And I think also if a game relies on a service and that service goes out, the developer and the publisher need to make sure that that game is still available, right? Outside of extenuating circumstances, like the studio goes under. Obviously, if the studio goes under, who's gonna do the work, right? Someone has to do the patch. If there's no one in the office, who's doing it? I need more players. Where are all the players? One player a match isn't enough. Slow pace towards the end, yeah, because he started running. Well, as soon as I turned it on and started fighting back, that's when he got stuck, but... Okay. A really bad spot for this guy.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
I think you realize you don't regen stamina in stealth. Oh, is that how that works? I haven't played Shadow Strix yet. So if he's stealth, he doesn't get stamina back? That makes sense. That was a misplay then. I was also kind of doing the thing where you shoot like a light attack to stagger them. Because I know how annoying it is as a melee when that happens to you. So I was like, oh, I'll just use it. I try not to overuse it, but I definitely did use it. I feel like they should probably change that. Ooh, a Lampu. Don't mind if I do. Player? Where are all the players, man? I want my loot, man. Should we kill this guy real quick? Where are we? Oh, this is the Berserker. We could probably beat him. Is that a player? Sure sounded like one. Ow. Okay. Can I play? Oh my god. Well. I don't know what that does. Oh, jeez. I guess the player didn't want to come in. He was right outdoors for a second. Ooh, a bow. Rare bow and arrow. Okay. All right, well, we can just leave this way unless he's camping me. They're all in trios, yeah. Is the console price stuff combo over? Like what we were just talking about? Price stuff? What do you mean? It seemed like a good idea because couch gaming is fun, but they get limited use and are increasingly not worth the $700. Yes. Yep. The price has been going up. It's probably going to keep going up too. Is the problem.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
It's coming. It's coming. There's no safety pouch you can put stuff in? Yeah, I know you have a prison pocket. It's just one slot. I'm playing AI centers and RAM prices? What? Ah! Wow, we got all in one? Hey, that was a big one. In the Fate Chart shop. Where's the Fate Chart shop? Is it not open yet? Oh, store. Oh. Epic material selection chest. Oh. Yeah, before we go to the combat, let's get materials. Materials are huge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even get those too if we wanted. All the multi-phase. Archer, pretty strong, man. Holy moly. Holy moly moly, guacamole. Leading back to RAM shortage. The challenge is there's always room for corruption too, you know? There's definitely the case where RAM prices go up, but it doesn't affect their bottom line all that much, but they raise the price anyway because it's an opportunity to make more money, you know? That happens too. Archer's arrows. Which one is Archer's arrow? What is this? Oh, that's like the La Bamba. Let's do that. Let's try that. Steel arrow, concussion arrow, rapid arrow. Which one is that? Archer's arrows. What are these Archer's arrows? I got maybe these are Archer's arrows. Oh. So Archer's arrows versus Hunter arrows. Which one's which? Oh, these. Okay, these are archer's arrows. These are hunter's arrows. Okay. So both you have 2 slots with archers, you get energy. You have to choose though. Marksman, huh? What the? Do I have blood moss? I can always select blood moss, huh? Yeah, select blood moss. Now I have blood moss. Is this over here? Collection pedestal? There we go. Did it! What does this even do? Each pedestal can display one type of collectible to view showcase. Okay. So it's just like, hey, this is how much of this thing I have. It's like prestige, I guess. What game is this? Mistfall Hunter.
Fuck.
Place a collectible on the pedestal, but it only takes the highest rarity, I think. Yeah, it only takes the highest rarity. Of which I have none. We're gonna have to get one of them. It's a rare drop from one of the quests. Head inside Brandergard and escape. Equipment value greater than 300. Oh, this is forced group. I have to group. You can't solo this. Oh, man. Man. Okay, first of all, transfers, organize. I guess we can do this. Is this health? Yeah. I guess. Is that acceptable? All right, we're doing Brandergard. The RAM prices are going to keep rising, and they're already paying 30% for RAM, what they were paying over 2 years ago. Yep. I mean, AI is not stopping. We're probably at a point where AI is growing faster than the hardware industry or infrastructure can handle, because everyone wants the crazy, high-performing AI center, and the requirements are so unbelievably high for it. Do do dee da do do dee da do dee da. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Is this thing on? Guildmist spreads at regular intervals, then press M to check the map. Oh, this is where you, yeah, this mode is the one that has the, yeah, this has the mist. This is, we gotta lock in. This is the big boys. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? How goes? How goes? Let's go treasure hunting. Okay. How are the games? Good, good. Almost retried all the classes and everything. We're in the high risk mode in the group right now, so we're seeing how it goes. Oh, does it push him off? What the frick? So shifting only goes up. You can't shift down. That's weird. Grab that. EK your groups. Ooh. Where is the Guardian? Cool. That I like. Actually need one of those too. You loot these already? Everybody good? Where do you want to go? Yeah, we should go in. I think. How much time do we have? 4 minutes? Or maybe that's fine. We can do it quick, I guess. Probably need to do it quick because missed is 4 minutes. Is there friendly damage? We can find out. Hopefully not. Nope. Thank God. Let's do, well, we got to do this thing, right? Task. Oh, it accepts in groups. Where does it take us? What is the quest? Head inside and escape. No, what? What is it? I can't even see what the quest is. What's the quest? Or did we already get it? This is our... it's in his quest log, not mine, I guess? And highlight outline, its location will be revealed on the map. Defeat the Woodling to obtain the escape item, the soul. Oh, you don't even have the escape by default, huh? Get ready. Nice. Good execute. Where's the friend? Was she alone? I need that. Not friendly fire? Yeah, that would have been really, really bad, especially in a game like this. Okay, I guess whatever that is? I don't know what is that? Do we go up? I guess we go up. Hello. I guess we jump? Oh, that's... Hello. Easy game, easy life. Is this an elite immediately to my left? Oh, a catcher. Hello, Mr. Elite. How are you? Oh, a cipher. Lucky, lucky. Oh, hello. Ow. 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 Ow.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route.
Ow, ow! Oh! Oh my god! Literally not even part of that fight, and he's macking on me. Where is he? Good luck, buddy. What the frick?
That woodman has a soul.
Ooh, boy.
Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
So can we get out together? Hopefully. Oh, here comes the mist. Where's the... Is that what this is? It doesn't say. Yo, the bell guy's down there. He's in the fog, though. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get the thing. Can we open this? Nope. Okay, where's the bell guy? We need a new woodling. What is this thing? Is this the quest? What is this? This is like solo leveling. What's going on here? I don't want to fight that. I'd rather just escape, bro. Oh my god, ganged on. Where's the bell? The bell of the ball. I haven't found any, no. What's up, Hunter boy? I mean, there's no way it's 1 bell per person. It's gotta be 1 bell per team, right? Surely. Surely it's not 1 bell per person. That would be something else, man.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Okay. The bell spawned. Bellboy drops 3, okay. Is it a player? Nice. Wait, was it only 2 bells? So that means you need 2, then you need to kill 2 of them to get for a full team. All right. For whom does the bell tolls? I don't know. Yo mama. Oh my god! Jump scare. That missed, lol. Woo!
It's moving. The guillotine is closing in.
Ow, ow. Nice. Wanna go? I'm down if you want to dip. Was this the guy? You want to go for the boss? You're crazy. Oh no, this guy's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Ooh, a gilded ring.
That
Sure,
woodling has a
I
soul
guess.
of return.
I don't know.
Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Enter the Sorcerer's Tower. I don't think we can anymore, can we? Somebody attacking the bell guy? Oh, he knows. Need to run? I don't want to leave my teammates. I will leave when they leave.
The mist is catching up. Don't stop if you want to live.
Okay, these Boreals need to chill out, bro. Okay, that hit before he touched me. What the frick?
The final wave of the Gildan Mist is here.
Hello.
I wonder how much longer you can last. That opening has a soul to return. Snap it before another Guild Hunter does.
I wonder if that time's out or not. Another one over there. I don't even have that much goop. Oh, we need to go. It's moving.
It's moving. The Gildan Mist is closing in.
You guys just want to dip? Take our loot and go? We can leave anytime. Okay. Mother trucker. Is it one per is my question. Oh my god. I guess it's one per. I'm getting out of here. Sorry, dude. You're on your own.
Stay sharp.
GG's.
The woodlings have already slipped in.
Alright, so that was the high risk mode. Some new enemies, a bigger area. Pretty crazy, man. They already left? One did. There's two others. He was in the top right. Hopefully he made it out. I can't even spectate him. Good luck, little guy. There was a couple of groups of three. There's one that we ran into two total. How much is this? Match earnings. Oh my god, I'm insane. Didn't he enter that purple rift? That's a teleport that takes you somewhere else. That was not an extract. Cool, okay. Wait. Huh? Contract, huh? Here. How do you get the silver stuff? This is the gold stuff. How do you get the silver stuff? It just says an essential currency. Where does it come from? Does anyone know? Progression milestones and purchasing special game editions. What do you get from the not in top up? No, this is gold. Even the deluxe edition gives you fate coin, not soul coin. Unless it's like you convert it? This is only gold. How do you get the silver coin? I don't know. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Unless you can like, maybe you can like transfer the premium into the whatever. Yeah, you get some in the battle pass. I guess is the battle pass not up? You need the coin to activate the battle pass. I'm guessing this top-up coin you transfer into the silver coin, maybe? Because you get it from the battle pass, but there's two different kinds of coins. I'm guessing it's like a mixed currency and otherwise. I mean, this gives you the... Well, that's not what we want. Background. I guess. You have this and that, an additional top up now. Yeah, I guess you can convert this into the silver coin. So you buy the gold coin and then you convert it into the silver coin. So yeah, that means the battle pass is like 10 bucks. Maybe like it's, the battle pass is like 10.50. Of course. So you have to buy the 20. Well, I guess we have a little extra here. I don't know. Easy enough. You get 2,500 for the deluxe edition. Can you upgrade to the deluxe edition? Yeah, you can. You can upgrade to the deluxe edition. That's way more worth it because it gives you way more coin too. The actual classic. It really is the actual classic. Cure 2? What is this? A lightning arrow. A little Path of Exile 2, bro. Let's try it. Cool. Chaining range of lightning arrow. Okay. I mean, I like that difficult mode. I just don't want to do any group. You know?
Good big.
I just don't want to do any group. You want to make friends? I want all of the responsibility for success and failure. I don't want to divvy up the responsibility for success and failure. If I fail, I want it to be my fault. When I succeed, I want it to be my fault. You know what I mean? Very welcome, Arcanus, of course. Nearby hold tier up from $10 is actually devious. Yep. Well, it's for a very specific reason. You know why they do it. You know why they do it. Yeah, I'd like to do more of this. You can even do Cataclysm here too, which is pretty crazy. Troll the whole world. Man, the bounty doesn't even start for 2 hours, chat. I'm cooked. Let's try... Try the last class. See if it's any different from the beta. Just like you don't wait for people in Void Vessel. I crashed. I just think that it is the developer's fault for creating the need for people in Void Vessel to self-police. They could just very easily design the encounter to not need it. You know? Not need it. Yo, Sentinel, are you still here? What the heck? They should design something that isn't a skin? Yeah, they should. I think they should. Oh no, I have 2 more. I thought we were at... I thought we were at 5. We're at 4. So we have Shadow Strix and Mercenary. Nice, sweetheart. Let's do Shadow Strix and then Mercenary last, I guess. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Your 2 weapons you switch between, each with its own unique abilities. Each level can customize with 2 weapon-specific skills. Yep. Yep. Dual blades and single dagger. All right. All right. Interesting. On critical hit, huh? I'm guessing I crit a lot? Am I a big critter? Do I crit? Do I crit? Am I critting? Okay, let's do... What is this? That was Seer, and then... what was it called? Not Shadow Strix. Was it... What is it? Arrow? Arrow Man? What? Arrow? Black Arrow. Mercenary. Seer, Sorcerer, Withered Knight. And Shadow Strix. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Who's a pretty girl? Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Hello. Hello. Shadow Strix is very straightforward. Or, Black Arrow, I mean. I need to figure out what counters this class, because they have so much super armor. It's actually ridiculous. You reach the limit when claiming combat bag. I have too many bags? Oh, I have too many baby bags. Okay, well. Well, combat bag. I do have too many. Okay, sure. Confirm. Easy game. Yo, I like Mael. Where did they let you change gold coins for soul coins? Good question. I don't know. Should we can get the deluxe edition and find out. New mail received? All right. When you're trying to destroy your desk? Yes, she does. Looks at me funny. It's like, why is Dad a weirdo? And I never know how to tell her. I never know how to tell her. Dad was just born that way. Tell her she is adopted. I don't know if she's worried about that per se. She's more like, yeah. What's up, Anos? How's your rank? Where you just been bouncing between the classes, trying stuff out? Living our best life? Puts her paw on her shoulder? Yeah, sometimes Leah does that too. She'll come over and put her paw on my knee, like, can you calm down? Hello? Oh my god, these combos are so long. Great googly moogly. Eating ice cream from a bucket is living my best life? Heck yeah. What kind of cream what kind of ice cream are you getting? Rocky Road? Vanilla? Stephen Colbert? Cherry Garcia? Mint chocolate chip? Rocky Road and Grasshopper. Ooh, yummy. Put some turtle fudge on top. And cookie? You have cookie? Oh, you have cookie, huh? Okay, Shadow Wheel. Is that my right click? That is my right click, okay. And then we can also Poison Crow. This is the most annoying. Oh no, that one just does poison. Dash forward a certain distance. Oh, you can swap between them. Okay, we'll just stay with Dagger for now. And this is just stealth? Oh. Oh. That lasts a long time, dude. Big long. Big McLong long. I want cookie. Some oatmeal raisin cookie. Ooh. You know what I want? Actually, I want Girl Scout cookies. Get some Samoas or something. You guys ever have Samoas? Some biscuit and gravy. Thin Mint? Thin Mints are classic. You ever put Thin Mints in the freezer and then eat them?
I'll be watching over you.
You hated Scout cookies, really? They are quite confectionery. I like them though. Does that just keep going forever? After each stage, press left click to perform branch attack. There's a limited time window for combo between each stage. If the window expires, the stage count resets. You go boom, 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 boom. That's kind of cool. It's a really long one. Yeah, that's true, Forb. That's definitely not ideal, you could say. Does it pay to invest into build reactors with faction damage rolls? Not really, unless you're doing a very specific task. Like, I mean, Onslaught is all one faction, isn't it? I guess you could. I know Void Erosion Purge has always been all one faction. Thin mints and gravy? What? Wait, does stealth? It doesn't give you a bonus out of stealth or anything? That's kind of lame. Maybe that's for the best. I don't hear no players. Where are the players, chat? Oh, oh! That might have been the fire crackling. Might have been the fire crackling. Boom, 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 boom. Wake up! What are you, little makeup? You want to do?
This place is finally open.
They do good damage.
If you want to make your fortune.
What am I doing? I'm going down. Going earlier round. More race of resources in space, though? I mean, probably. I mean, faction reactors can be useful if you know exactly what you're using it for, but... Drinking from a flower base? It's a mason jar. Mason jars are great. Make great cups. Excelente. You say you don't use mason jars to drink out of? What the frick? You living in 1905? Kind of ancient unk? What's going on here? You've heard a cup makes a great cup? Yeah, it does. But a mason jar is also a cup. You know? Do you know? A Stanley Cup? I better drink from that? What, you're like trying to get it like at an event or something? What the frick?
Hurry up and ring it.
A fishbowl makes a great cup? No, that's a bowl for fish. A mason jar is a drinking holster for humans. It's very different. A swimming pool is made of glass and also be a mason jar? No, a mason jar is a thing. You can't just turn a thing into another thing. A car isn't a briefcase because it's a car. What are we even saying? Hello? Hello? We're doing this. What are you doing? Where are you going? You have stealth too? What are you doing? Are you crazy, Sharon? Okay, the dog saved your life. Dang. Yeah, like these Shadow Strix is tough because they have really long combos and a ton of movement, so it's like crazy easy for them to be able to react and stuff, you know? This guy was pretty geared, bro. That was pretty geared, bro. I'll take another one of these, maybe. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Gotta get that bana. Yes, that'll do. That'll do, pig. I was gonna leave, but he showed up, and so I killed him. I feel like they're probably gonna have to nerf Shadow Strix. I feel like that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Even you should be able to manage that. Where are all the players, man? Chat, are you hiding them for me? Give them. Give player now. Yeah, dude. They're spammers, dude, is what they are. That's a player. Do we fight or leave? He's right down there. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Type players unhide. Oh, true. You could type Alt F4. If you do Alt and then F4, all the players appear. I heard that's the case. I heard that's true. Transfer all, organize. I have a cipher, chat. Cipher D's. E. Ooh, sneak arcana. Dual blades. Ooh. Movement speed is increased when you move towards an enemy. Try that, I guess. Sounds cool. Hey, can you replace this? No. Black Crow. Just the AoE. This one's so obnoxious. It's not even that strong, to be honest. Just obnoxious. And then we got the dual blades, which we can try in a bit. What does this do? Bum, 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 bum. Da, na, na, na. I need money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me your money. Give me your money and nobody gets hurt. Investigate deep within the Brandergard mine. Oh, geez. Survey and map the outpost? I gotta go back in here again? All right. If I must, I guess I'm going to join a group again. I guess here we go.
Mail's gathering dust over here.
I have mail? No, I don't. You liar. Oh, I do. He wasn't a liar. Oy, 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 oy. Boy. Hello. I've really never heard anyone use the voice chat. Never. His name is Dingle, you're right. The Dingle. I've heard of him. What's your favorite class now? We haven't retried them all yet. What? We're on the second to last class. Are these players? No. I want a battle. I want glorious combat. Why can't I have glorious combat, chat? Where's my glorious combat? The Bog Witch? The Withered Knight? Who knows, man? I might play Sorcerer because it's so hard to play. I like Suffering. Where's my quest? Don't I have a quest? Here, right here. And here. I have a quest. Can we go on a quest together? Do you think we can go on a quest? A glorious quest? Do you guys want to go over there? Ow! Can we go on a glorious quest? First looks cool. Yeah, I like Sorcerer. Can we, I have a, but what about my quest? What about my quest? Can we do my quest? What do you think? Trade offer. We do my quest and I get my quest done. What do you think? No? No? Okay. 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 Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I, should I just go do the quest alone, chat? This is why I don't like doing group stuff. Like, if I leave them, I'm leaving them 2v3 if a party shows up. If I go alone, I'm 1v3. Is this a BR? No, it's a Dungeon Delver extraction game like Dark and Darker. Can we do my quest, or what do you think? This way? Quest? Spam pings? I guess. I guess that could be more annoying. Guy's just ninja looting everything too. Before it even hits the ground, it's already looted.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself.
Yeah, because my quests are
Miss
outside the
Johnson,
fog,
you'll
and so if we
regret
wait
it.
too long. How is it? It's good. It's a little janky, but it's good. I'm just gonna go do it. I'm not even gonna wait. You guys fight that. I'm going over this way. How do I even get down there? Oh, like that. There's minerals in here, Marie. This guy had the quest too. Well, we're getting it done. Okay, and then there's another quest here, if I could be so bold. If I could be so bold? How do you even get over there? We gotta go out, I guess. Well, I don't even, I don't know. There's minerals here, Marie. Now you're being greedy? I think so. Tell them there's good loot that way. There could be. You never know. There could be good loot that way. I wish this mode was single player, you know? I don't even know I'll be able to get out there in time. I don't F with fog. Stuff gets people killed. Yeah, man. Fog off with that fog.
The woodlands marks the dead.
Okay.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded One is coming.
Is fog mist or is mist fog? What? Miss me with that fogging explanation. Okay, well, we can't go out there now because the fog's coming in, so... Is there a thingy? There's a soul tree here. Players? And there's a group here. Always wanted to lag behind, always died to fog. Yep. Yep. People always ask me like why I like playing solo. It's because of that. I'm just socially anxious and I'm bound by honor to not abandon my teammates, but then you're stuck doing whatever your teammates want to do, you know? I like to be my own navigator. Go wherever I want, wherever the oceans take me, you know? A dry wolf, yeah, my own wolf pack.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Where? Oh, this guy, right there. That's what we want. Down there, down there, down there.
The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
The soul tree is dying? The game forced you to do a player's quest for extracting? Then what happens if you're too far away and you can't get it done and then you die because the game forced you? Watch this. Oh, it only dropped one. Oh, it drops like 1 or 2. Now only one of us can get out right now. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Smuggler woodling. Ow. What the frick? Mother trucker? Bear is a free soul, exactly.
The soul tree's life force is always so pitifully fleeting.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I guess we just go in? How do we do that? Why do you... That's a wall, it's not an enemy. I don't know if you know that. We're just saying there's people... Oh, right here! Enemies, enemies. I bait them. Have my bird! I don't know where the third is. Are you ready? Oh, okay. I don't get to play, all right. I don't want to jump in there and get CC'd. What, above? What? Oh, it's a withered knight.
The dead.
Bird! You blocked my bird! Watch out for the fire! Haha. I get burned, bro. Bro just loves running away. Guy is AFK looting while we're fighting? You're about to get birded. You're about to get birded. You're about to get birded. Oh. I didn't think he'd jump and take the damage. That guy fully loot, dude. He just peanutted us. He fully looted the body while we were fighting. We just got peanutted. Oos! Oos! How is that missing him? I don't understand. How did that miss him? Bird! Oh, I'm gonna loot it now. Take the highest loot stuff. All mine now, mother trucker, mine now. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. What about his goop? Take the goop.
It's moving. The Gildan Mist is closing in.
Wait, what about the bell? Did I get a... I didn't get a bell. Are they gonna leave without letting me get a bell? No way, right? No way, right? No way. Right. Nice. Where does that show up? Wait, did they? I didn't get a bell. Oh, he got it. I didn't get it. No. Oh, no. Wait, did you take 2 bells? We should have 3 total. Did that guy take 2? Dude, we have a loot goblin. He took 2 soul bells. I didn't even know you could do that. Why did he take 2? You only need to escape once, homie. He doesn't care. He sees shiny item, he take. Ow. Okay. Dude, the goblins! Filthy goblin! The whole body's gone instantly. These guys are crazy. I still need a bell. I don't know if they can hear me. Bro, you're kidding.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Are you kidding? Oh, you can. Do we have an extra bell? What? Loot goblins, bro. Loot goblins. He grabbed 2 of them. I want to see if I can use this after he leaves. Can you? No, it's gone. He was about to escape with 2 bells after looting every corpse. And this is why I don't play groups. This is precisely why I don't play groups with randoms. That is insane. At least he stopped for a second, dropped the bell before he left. But only because I was on voice chat complaining. Now you can make an argument that maybe he didn't know how the mechanic worked, but he didn't need to be going around vacuuming up all the loot. Even the loot, he didn't even know what it did. That's crazy. I don't know what happens. Like, what happens if he leaves with the bell? Does it just dissolve in his inventory or something? Yeah, luckily I was on voice chat complaining and he dropped it. That's crazy, dude. That was crazy. I wonder what happened. Like, so if he has a bell in his inventory and he leaves,
Divine.
that's a match item. So I feel like it should like drop on the floor or something, right? He almost got me killed. How crazy is that? All right, let's try dual blades. I mean, overall, it was fine. We got our quest done, and we escaped. Right? Could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Kill the Mistlord Auto. Who's that? So I think the reason you can pick up more than one escape is so that if you're separated from your team, you could grab one and bring it to them.
It's important.
And hopefully, like, maybe they thought of it. Like maybe they actually, you know, maybe you can actually, if you like leave and you have an inventory, it drops on the floor so someone else can get it or something. But luckily he noticed and tossed it on the ground. Well, I mean, I was complaining on voice chat, so maybe that's... He was opening it, and then I was like, are you kidding? And then he, like, stepped back and looked at me and then dropped it on the floor. But homie was just, like, slurping everything. He just, like, everybody was instant. I felt like I was playing with peanut, burnt peanut. Everything was just gone. All the loot was just vacuumed up. Negaso, one, you kill the mob, the item auto reappears in your inventory. Yeah, or maybe they just want to make you be able to prevent, like, you could, maybe if you're like in a group, you can grab an extra one so enemies don't have it, you know? It is a loot-based game, so I kind of see the motivation. You just need to make sure you can't grief your teammates, you know? Because like, he almost griefed me there. Like they were both leaving. I didn't have a bell, and I guess I could have griefed them back. That when they spawned it, I could have tried and steal it from them before, take their portal before they escape on their own portal. Yeah, I feel like there just needs to be more anti-grief.
Someone's missed an important message.
I decipher. I got money. Wow. No, 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 no. Game seems fun. It is fun. It's one of those games like you kind of want to find your class and, you know, practice and prep and all that stuff. We do need that and those. Dragon Age Inquisitions. Well, that was like kind of a single player game that had a multiplayer option. Those kind of games you don't get too often, really, unfortunately. Okay. It's almost bounty time, chat, in an hour. In one aura. Let's try Dual Dagger. Is it cross-platform? I think so. I think so. It's on PS5 and yeah, it's current gen consoles, and I think it is crossplay.
Come quick. It's important.
Can you turn the crossplay on and off? Doesn't look like it. Unlocks at level 12. Wally, 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 do your wall crasher, do your wall crasher quickly. Quickly, wall crasher, quickly. Run fast, run fast. All right, what's the quest? Survey Brandegard. We can do another Brandegard. It did kind of go well, didn't it? Dingy, dingy, dong, dong, dingy, dong, dingy, dong. Okay. Cool. Wait, does this doesn't share? Oh, they do. You can't have them on both. That makes sense. You can't double up on the cooldown. Is there ever a cap to your stats and levels in that mode? You can heavily grind and slowly keep buffing your stats. I liked Inquisition. I never played it in multiplayer though. All right, let's go back in, I guess. I mean, I guess. I guess. It is good money. Okay, this is also Guild and Blood? Yeah. And this is your guild jar. This is how you like bring money out of the fight. Cool. Cool beans.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
We can do the beginner's guide tomorrow. I think I've got a good grasp on it. We just need to do some mercenary play. Do that for this run, actually. I just want to try dual daggers. What's the price on this? 20 bucks. $20. Yo, this is like a new map, isn't it? This one's creepy. How are you alive? Oh, it's like the Elden Ring enemy that attacks after death. Special event coming up in game? Yeah, in an hour. My account is marked as a bounty target, so if you find me in game and kill me, you get special loot, and you also get oh, someone bought a skin. Look at his skin. Whoa. Wow. And you also get like ciphers for the giveaways. Like they're giving away a big PC and stuff like that. Dude, someone's geared to the gills, bro. To the gills. Bird. Too noon to get to you, but probably good luck with the others. Probably not. I mean, I can bounce around modes. Probably play the new mode as well. Layers to the Gildan. Battle Pass makes you buy one up from the 10 bundle. Yep. What's happening? Oh, is it the stun? Oh, when it expands, you get stunned. I see. Holy booty peer review, dude. Dude, what is that booty window? Oh my god. What the TFD is going on here? They need to make it so if you start looting a corpse and the corpse ragdolls away from you, you still get to loot it. It's kind of annoying when you start looting and then the corpse ragdolls away and it cancels and you have to start again. Most loot games, even like MMOs and stuff like that, when the body moves further away, it keeps the window up because you already paid the time to open it, you know? Look at this, dude. This map is so much cooler than the solo one. And this one's group only. I want a cool map like this, but in solo, you know? You guys are gobbling the loop. They're gobbling. Gobble, gobble. Oh, I have a questicle. Yo, can we do my questicle? Booty window? Can you do the questicle? The solo is just the one map, yeah. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if you can get people to play in party, it's better. There's a lot of data showing that people that play in groups play the game longer and spend more money and is better for the population and stuff. Less isolating and gets people to engage more. But I just like playing solo. And I don't like being excluded. You know?
I'll be walking over you.
Oh, it's a 3-part quest. Yeah. Oh, holy moly. I'm out of healing. No, I'm not.
This place is finally open.
I'm gonna say, I definitely brought more than that. Oh, hello. Minerals, Marie. Oh, I need this. I might even swap these. This is where all the minerals are too. The group has all like, see, the group map is full of all the minerals you need to craft stuff. Look at this. Like all this stuff is like needed. You have to be on this map to do it. It's so important. But it shows I'm 46 none of my friends play video games, and if I can't solo, I probably can't play. Yep. And that's kind of like where things are, right? Like when you're looking at the data, it's from like a large cohort perspective, right? If you're saying you have 5 million players, it's generally better for those players if they are playing in a group than if they're playing solo. But you have so many people now that play solo only, so then you're just excluding those people, so. And the big thing is that like when you see, like that data shows that those people play longer and the solo people churn out faster on average. But it doesn't mean we aren't the exception, X, you know? I'm almost the opposite, where if you force me to play in the group, I will probably end up quitting sooner than if not. 2 random groups, they went pretty well. It also have seen his team composition, yeah. Well, and like a little bit of balance too as well. Let me get to the, oh no, quest! Wait, where's the quest? It's over there. Whoa, bro.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Quest? Quest up there?
Something's off. You better find an escape.
Quest! Quest! How do I get up there? No! Oh my god, what the frick is that? Move. Can I get up here doing my quest? I'm here. I'm like right here. I'm doing my quest. I don't care. How do I get up there? Let me up. Can you cross or something? Oh, there's a floating platform. Okay. Sorry, team. I may not get another chance. That's your pet turtle, Freddy? Ooh. Where's that platform? Come back. No, I need my quest. Quickly now. Where's the platform? Oh, it's here. Quickly. Quickly. What? Oh my jeez.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Don't attack. Don't.
This isn't good.
The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
Do they come from the side? Stop. 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 My quest. My brand. Come on. You are just the worst. How does that? Nice jump. Thank you. Bro, my quest. My quest. My brand. My team is like, what is he doing? I don't care. I need the quest. Wait, this is just gonna wait, where does it go? Oh. I'm here. I know. I'm sorry. Blame the game for making me come here. There's a monster. Don't do it. My quest. I'm surveying. Tell him you don't consent, please. Please. Oh, I got the quest.
The tree is withered. This place just lost what
Okay,
little
where's my
life it had
team?
left.
They're over there. Okay. I'm going. Are they at the red? Yeah, they're over there. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. They're near me on this gate. Ooh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is not good. This is very not good. Oh, I'm actually dead. Yep, it's oh no, I'm alive. I don't. They're right on top of me. Right here, right here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before
Why does this guy want me so bad? That's what you get, loser. They're fighting each other right here. How did my team get so far away? Bro, how did they get so far away? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you are, dude, I just got lizarded. You're kidding. That lizard just griefed me. Is my mic stuck on? What is this icon? You guys hear me right now? Crouch or jump if you can hear me.
Get moving. The Gilded Mist is closing in.
They have one? Oh. Wait, what? No, I don't have a... I'm gonna finish that, I guess. It's fine. Sneak? I guess we could have swapped weapons. I'm just using one right now. Can they actually hear me? You guys hear me right now? Is the voice talk working? I can't tell if anyone ever hears me, I don't know. That was real close. How are you, Cosmic?
Well, color me impressed.
Okay, well, goodbye, I guess? Yeah, that's awesome. This is great. This is This is good. This is good. Okay. Well, this is great. Yeah, this is good. Okay, well, I mean, yep, I love this. This is really good. All right. So just abandoned, I guess. All right. Well, this is why I love groups. I love groups a lot. I love playing in groups with randoms. I love it. To be fair, I did go and do a quest, I guess. Well, I guess kind of my fault, but they just kind of, yeah, well, that's good. GG. Unlucky. I'm gonna go pee.
Come quick. It's important. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Mail's gathering dust over here.
We did get the quest done. So, I guess that's a W. We lost all our gear, but
Someone's
we got the quest done. Only that one left? Wait, did the butt girl not get out? All right, so that's Shadow Strix. We have 45 minutes till the thing. Let's try the last class. Mercenary. I actually might really like Mercenary. I love hammers. So this is sword and board, and then hammer are the two weapons. I like hammers. Hammers are sick. Let's do sword and board first, and then we can...
Thank you.
What I mean, you know, I had a handful of walnuts and a square of dark chocolate. 91% dark chocolate. Good for your heart. Rich in antioxidants. Need some cheese on that? Ew. Cheese and walnuts? What's up, Maven? How's Mistfall? It's good, it's good. Ninja, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you. I found No Man's Sky wants all of their players to log in on the 9th to stress test the servers. Are you going to log in and stress test the server, or? Oh, that one left shows her in game as well. So wait, did she die too? Wait, so that one guy just, I mean, I kind of get it. If you're solo queuing and like, if you're solo queuing with randoms
Dust over here.
and push comes to shove, I guess I don't blame him for choosing his own life and his own gear. You know? I get it. It just kind of sucked. Just kind of sucked, you know? I gotta go do like all, and now like, here's the problem now. All of the quests that I'm getting now are in the 3v3 map. So now I'm at a point where even my progression is tied to group, which is kind of rough. Kind of rough. Does it say how many players are in this? It doesn't, does it?
Come quick. It's important.
You will, nice. Cheese walnuts with gravy. What? La 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 bum 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 na na na. Ding 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 dong dong. All right. Kind of slow, huh? I think they have a better block than the polearm does. But less range, obviously. All right. Mercenary is pretty satisfying. Is this worth buying? I'm seeing some bad reviews on Steam. The cash shop is not pay to win. No, it's not. It's all cosmetics. Well, actually, is it? I can't check right now. Maybe you can actually buy currency. I'd have to check. But yeah, I think the game is worth it. If you like dungeon delvers or extraction games and you're cool with the combat, I think yeah, it's a good old time. Grand old time. It's gonna take some time to learn all the routes on these maps, because like getting up and down some places. The mods for my moon girl, time to start breeding. Get to breeding, bro. Hurry up and breed. Get those pals. La 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 la. It's a catchy tune. It gets stuck in my head all the time. Where are we going? Someone did it! Someone's here. I have to kill them. They did my quest. Get Pal World, Mrs. Forb. You'll have a great time. There's lots of places to explore. Lots of cute pals to collect. Little mini games you can build. You can get a little garden in game and then raised vegetables with your little pal friends. You can even throw capture spheres at humans and then sell them on the black market. It's a kid's game after all. Honestly, with Pal World 1.0, you probably could get a good 500 plus hours out of it if you wanted to. There's a lot to do. Well, the guy did the quest and left. So is he on to this one? I'm just gonna try and follow his path and see if I can catch up to him. He did the quest and now he's gone. Now. Okay, are you done? Where'd the guy go? Chatty's gone. Where'd he go? Where's the player? Hello, Harpy. Hello. Oh, I thought I could sidestep that. I was wrong. Collect people, yeah, you can put people inside the PAL balls and then you can sell the ball on the market with the person inside of it. Can have a human farm if you want, yeah. You can work your pals until they get ulcers from stress and die, so. Well, I doubt they won't die, but. Oh! Okay. What the frick? Okay, well, okay. Stop with your long arms. Wacky, waving, flailing arm, flailing tube man. All right, lady. What the frick? Want some? Come get some. Okay. Does that use a revive? Great question. I don't even see. Where's my revive count? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, top left? Maybe not. Maybe not.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
What's up, Jam? How are ya? How goes? How goes? How goes? I'm your favorite. Riri? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. If only you didn't stream at the exact time that I sleep. You like start stream a little bit after I go to bed and then end like right after I wake up. Time zones are a B, huh? Have you made Elden Ring progress? You gonna play the new Welcome to the Game? Yeah, I beat normal and I put a guide out on it as well. There's a 40-minute guide. I was like the first, I think I was like world like 30th on normal mode. I was like the 30th person to beat normal mode when it came out. I did some elite mode runs, but I couldn't be arsed. Are you gonna play it? Did you already play it? Try and do the quest.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
This game I like to watch and not play. Gotcha. You think I should play it? If you enjoy it, it takes some learning, but it's fun. The normal mode, Adam made it so the normal mode has checkpoints, so it's a lot more forgiving. Then he has like the permadeath mode and then the elite mode, but Yeah, I mean, I have a full guide on the whole game on YouTube. If you're interested, I'm sure. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if anyone's done a guide on the game yet. I might be the only one so far, but yeah. I mean, once you understand the killers and everything, it takes some practice and some patience, but it's good. Did you see Dist already beat the Elite mode? He was world first. He did it 2 days ago or yesterday. It was like a 3-hour run. It was good. Instant player to kind of explain how things work. Yeah, man. Instant hasn't done Elite mode yet. I think he's done Elite mode attempts, but he's been doing he's been playing other games. He was playing like Supermarket today or something. It's one of those games, like usually Adam's games are like, it's a bunch of little things, and once you learn them, the rest makes sense, but it takes a little bit of learning when it first launches, like when you first like get into the game. There's a lot of booba here. I'm not hearing anyone out, chat. I am not hearing anyone out, okay? Hold. Smash? Can I charge this? Oh, I can. Good. Where did that guy go? Where'd he go? Kick. Slam. Kick. Stop doing that. Cheeky. Love the art style. Yeah, it's kind of like Elden Ring, God of War style. It's good. Unfortunately, so far, I haven't found a single... There's no other players here. I'm hiding. We can do quest, I guess. No, I don't want to do that quest. That one takes forever. We can just leave. Take our XP and run. Do 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 do. This is player. I have no healing. I literally have no healing. Should I just dip? I should just dip. But he's on the exit. Do we play peacefully? I have no healing. This is all in. Didn't he'll betray me? What if I just close it? Haha, loser! What are we doing? Are we playing nice? I'll play nice this time because, well, I want to fight him though. His gear is better than mine and I have no healing. If he wants to be peaceful, I guess. He's backing up. All right, this is the one time I'll be peaceful. The one time. Wait, do we both get it or just him? Is it one per? That's one per. Okay, so we learned. We learned. It's nice to learn. I like learning. Unleash Hell, I would have lost. He outgears me, and I have no healing. Unless I, like, perfectly countered everything, but... Now we know that's 1 per. I didn't realize that. How to get legendary onto the Goopy? Look at the combinations online for Power World. You just have to figure out a breeding chain that gets you to the pal you want. All of them should be possible. Every single one. Hopefully. I have sacrificed myself, chat. I didn't fight somebody. I didn't fight somebody. I feel lost. I feel lost. Who am I? Who even am I anymore? What is the water legendary? Is it the whale? Is it not Gyarados? I don't remember him. I don't think you can breed the whale. The whale is literally too big to be anywhere. I think the only thing the whale can do is defend your base. I don't think the whale can do anything. I think he's kind of excluded from all the systems.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
You're a hairy lizard. Yes. I have a hat. You like my hat? The snack that smiles back. Cannibalism. And we're out of there. Oi, oi, oi. All right, the bounty starts in 25 minutes, chat. Should we switch back classes? What should we do? Kind of want to try the hammer. Sword and Shield, Iron Will. Hammer Mastery. Sword Tip. What is Sword Tip? Is that the charge? Sword Tip. While in Blade Edge or Strong Edge, your travel distance is increased. Oh, after you get 6 sword tips, enter the Blade Edge state. Stacked Slash. After use, will exit the Blade Edge state. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so they have... Sword Tip, escalating states. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Let's try that, I guess. On hit, that's easy, okay. Cool. Neato. Huh? The snack that smiles back. What's my quest? Don't we have to go into the thing now? We do, right? Yeah. Well, where's Miss Lord Otto? Miss Lord Otto. Is that in the default map? Does it say who the Miss Lord is? It doesn't even say who the Miss Lord is. You just have to figure it out, I guess. No, because this one has the lady, right? The woman floating on the moon, the harpy. So maybe it's one of these, or maybe it's Miss Lord Otto's in here. I don't know. Maybe it is. I would feel bad going in like this, though. You know? Or should we try? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I don't know anything. Do 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 do. I'm in. Yeah, this is Salmar the Cursed Moonwane, so this is not Otto. Otto's on a different map. Because if you live hardcore, I only have the 3 must-have Mons. What are the 3 must-have Mons? Where do I? Oh, it's a. I see. So then, wait. So now I have this, and then you can do. Oh. So it lets you like do things with it. I see. Does this give me as well? No. So then I can go here, here, and then I can follow up. Does it time out? Kind of cool, I guess. How long until I extract? 6 minutes. I just hang around here and then extract so I can set up the stream. Oh, I was a little greedy there, huh? Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Good luck. Gotta go down. so weird that you can't jump down. You can only jump up. You can only speed up your ladder climbing if you're going up. Can't slide down or anything, I don't think. Was that a player I just heard? What do you think? That sounds like a player, yeah? Yep, that's a player.
Here's your reward.
Sounds like he's up, right? He sounds like he's up. How up? Are you right here? Player. No, because I killed all these monsters and he was fighting. He's got to be down, right? He's like right there. Where you at? What? Oh, you mother trucker! You think I'm dumb? Oh, apparently I am. Oh, dude, he saw my 1 HP and he just couldn't resist. He could not resist. He needed it. He was just fiending after it. He had to get the kill.
The barrier has been lifted.
He could not hold back, man. He's like, he's almost dead. Get him. Get him. Sacrifice everything. Chase him. And what did that get you? Death. All right, I'm gonna extract right away. I gotta get this. I might just like, I just restart the stream? I think they want the VOD, so I can just give them a shorter VOD. GG easy, bro. GG easy. Still no chest armor. Can I go shirtless?
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
4, 1.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Holy Giga Giant. Wait, I just realized that's a giant. Look. Him big. I've seen bigger, yeah? Where? Okay. Your mom's house? There's no giants in my mom's house. Yeah. Okay. Zipping and downloading. I'm gonna restart the stream real quick so we can separate the VODs chat. 1 second.